Oh, okay. I think we're in. I wonder if you can hear my fan. My big, huge fan. Well, let's let it pass by. I don't know if anyone can hear the. I mean, the fan is not super loud. I mean, okay, it kind of is. It's like a big clackety fan, but I don't know. It's happening. I mean, I don't really need it, but like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how fan works. If fan is a problem, then I can turn it off. But for now, guys, I need it. Okay, it's important. You don't know. There's world issues happening right now, and that fan is needed. Okay, those who know. Alright, so I have been requested to hit up Blue Sky, which I have not done in a while. I don't really even know what my login is. If it'll log, I hope it logs me in automatically. That's the hope. Sign in. Okay, I'll just give me that one, please. Sign in. Okay, I don't know my password. I'm going to assume it's this. Sign in. Hey, I'm in. Whoa, so many other. Okay, that's a lot of notifications. Oh my god, so many people followed me in the past, like 2 months because I didn't do. I just don't post. I just don't post on Blue Sky. The problem is I don't like. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe Blue Sky is like where it's at. Maybe all the gamers would actually watch me if I was in Blue Sky. Streaming on Blue Sky live right now. All right, let me make the same post here. I wonder if Blue Sky has the issue, the same issue as Twitter. I assume not, so I'll just jam it here. I think we can dedicate this first opening sections of stream, I think, just to me posting everything, because it takes time, and I always want to like hit it all at the same time, but that wouldn't make any sense, honestly. I gotta do it like the blasting off, Gotta jet myself off, give myself a platform to shoot off from every stream, so. Alright. I think that's good for now. Oh, I gotta turn the music down a little bit. Alright. So we got that. I gotta put my big Eternights poster. Everyone loves Eternights. Do I put hashtag Eternights? I'll just throw that down. Hashtag Eternights. Don't know if that works on what's it call it? Uzma what's it? Come hang out, exclamation mark. Where's my link to stream? Boy, streaming sure is a tough thing, I gotta put all these links around. Yikes, dude. What am I gonna do? Okay, now I go to Tumblr. I'll hit up all the places. Why not? I guess, and we'll see what places get the most reaction from people, from the good humans on the internet, from the good humans on the world. Okay, so let's grab the title. Returning and Eternights. That's a good title, I think. That's a pretty nice. I don't know. It's a pretty sweet title. Live. Come hang out. And then I link the link here. Go. And then I post the Eternights poster that I make the great, the wonderful. It's the same. I kind of like the Eternights format. It's pretty good. It takes a little finessing to get the Eternights like the poster looking how I want it to, the thumbnail. But they're pretty nice. I do like the Eternights thumbnails. I gotta enable the other things though. Eternights. Wonder if people are on Eternights in the universe. Is it actually Eternights Tuesday? Gamers, it's Eternights Tuesday. You know what time it is. You know what day it is. You know what realm we're in, It's just that time of year. Eternights Tuesday. I'm gonna leave. So I got okay. No, I'm gonna go a little less hard because I'm on the Twitter, on the Tumblr stuff. So right now we're gonna do an experiment today. I'm posting I'm posting that the stream is up on every platform that I own. So that's Tumblr, that's Twitter, and that's Blue Sky, and that's also Discord for all the Discord people I know. And we're gonna see which one gets the most attraction, and if Blue Sky, because again, Blue Sky, apparently I have motion on Blue Sky slightly, not a lot, but like people like will look at my art, and I don't really comment on Blue Sky, so that's all good. So that's first thing. Second thing, fan. Do we hear the fan? I think the fan is not being heard, so I think I'm okay. Here, let me hear myself actually. Let me hear it. What's the basically invisible? Thank you. There it is, everybody. That's the power of the internet, or of a sound filter. I don't know what to call it. The minimizing of background sounds. Also, the first time I say I have any first person say I have motion on Blue Sky. I have no. I'm just trying to. All I'm saying is that I have people will see my stuff on Blue Sky. They'll come in and they'll look at stuff. I don't know if I can hear the fan because it probably sounds the same as my own fan. See that's the real tech. If I activate the fan at such a frequency, then all UK viewers will have an equal experience. Incredible. Anyway, okay, let me post this on Blue Sky. See where that gets me. Okay, Blue Sky's been posted. Tumblr's been posted. Twitter has been posted. Gotta add the comment to Twitter. Twitter isn't. I mean, I feel like at this point I don't really even want to add the comment to Twitter, but hey. Apparently it's good for visibility. I don't know why Twitter is like this. They go nuh-uh and they shut everything down, but is that a real thing? Sometimes I feel like internet rumors about what works and what platforms doesn't make sense, but like, you know. Is it actually a good thing to post like a link in the replies as opposed to like the actual thing, or like, oh, I don't know. Who knows? And last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the channel. I'm gonna enable the Eternights, or I'm going to free up the Eternights video because I forgot. I have to go back in and do some dashboard or content stuff. So I'm always forgetting to live to like set the streams from private to public. Oh no, the last Eternights stream was public. It's just the Portal multiplayer one that wasn't. Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, new short out. It's the Raito Kusunoha one. From way back in the day. I gotta play more Atlas game. Well, speaking of Atlas, I guess Eternights kind of fills the resume. Should be posting the link in the actual tweet instead of replies, I think, but I don't know how it works. See, that's what I see. I was told to put the link in the replies because if I put it in the replies, then it won't, like, because Twitter will downvote. It'll drop the visibility of things so it doesn't want people spamming links. That's what I was told. But if you think it's the other way around, I mean, I guess we can experiment. I guess we don't know the science of this, to be fair. So who am I to know? Okay, let me grab the link to this also. Actually, no, I'll leave this video by itself and I'll promote it later. I used to be goated at the Twitter game, but I retired and tweeting for fun. It's probably better to be tweeting for fun. Honestly, I wish I wasn't tweeting at all. There was a moment when I deleted every tweet I have, and to be honest with you, I might go back and delete them all because I don't know, I just don't like them. I don't like talking. I don't like seeing the echo of myself in a non-entertainment fashion. What the hell is this? Why are the Powerpuff Girls doing? What did they kill that guy? Why did the Powerpuff Girls kill this monkey man? Why is his problem? Guys, what did Mojo Jojo do to deserve this? He's not like a bad guy. Devastating. All right. I think everything's up. It's up on all channels. All right. I think everything's up and going. I'm going to now close Google. I don't want to be putting no time into that. Put zero time into Google, everybody. Don't do it. Never ever put time into Google. Oh, hold on, let me go. Swap over to this. Okay. But one click instead of 2 clicks is probably better. And you know what? That's probably a sound statement. I'll take that to the soul next time. I'll do it next time. But this time we've already done it. It's already been posted. The deed has already been done, so let me hear. We're almost done. Here we go. I'm gonna say streaming Eternights kind of persona-ish thing, so people know what I'm talking about. Stream. EA. Streaming, there we go. It's in the game. EA. It's in the game. In the sports. EA Sports. Do they still do EA? Is EA Sports still around? Man, EA cooked themselves so hard, man. They had everything, man. They had The Sims. They had football game. And what did that lead them to? What did that lead them to? They're hubris. They're you know, what did they think they had? You know. Now they have nothing. Now they have nothing in this world. What fools they were. What fools EA was. Damn. Imagine having football game and EA Sport. And you're like, what if not actually? What if not EA Sport? What if not in the game? What if out of the game? What if no game actually? Like, okay, EA Sport. Alright, I think we're ready, gamers. Let me close this one more time. I gotta make sure all my programs are well optimized for stream today. Is OBS? Oh, cool. What was this? What's that? Okay. It's really funny how EA had worst PR of video game history just for doing the same thing that every other video game company has ever done since Fortnite. See, that's true, kinda, but EA was prolific in the sense that, like, EA had a ton of beloved games because EA was just a renowned publisher. But I think the thing that made EA particularly evil was the fact that, like, most game companies were not at that level, and they did not have the lack of gamer specific franchises, if that makes sense. Like EA has like Dead Space, The Sims, and like FIFA, a couple of strategy games, right? EA is really general, right? They don't have like mascot platforming games that people would overlook, right? They don't have the Nintendo thing where they have like a really great brand that people would ignore, right? They would ignore the crappy stuff to get to the brand, right? EA didn't have that what do you call it? Goodwill. They didn't have the goodwill or the consumer loyalty. The Sims was pretty good, but The Sims was also like for a very specific audience of people who were you know, it was for people who are like more well-adjusted, you know, PC gamers who are not PC gaming in all kinds of crazy ways. You know, people were just playing The Sims. Those are normal people. People who play FIFA, those are normal people. Those are not gamers who play those games generally. I mean, you know, gamers play those games, but I mean, like, those appeal to outside factors. Right? EA has a very general appeal, and so whenever EA did something stupid, they would get away with it because the general gamers wouldn't get, like, the people who, you know, the people who play games but aren't like crazy big fans of video games would play it. But then all the real gamers would look at EA and go, ugh, they have nothing I care about, and they're doing crappy stuff. Tisk, and then EA got super nuked from space, and also like they just did bad practices. So it's like there's like a number, like for example, like the guy who made No More Heroes and like, but you know, Romeo's a Dead Man, a bunch of games that I like. That guy worked on a game for EA, like on like EA Publishing, and famously they treated him so poorly that he had to contemplate what it meant to make video games. Like it was freaking terrible to work with EA as like a studio under them. So like yeah, they're kind of they're on par average game studio that's bad, you know, for like nowadays standards, but like it's rare that you have a studio that is doing all the bad stuff and also being like really generic as a studio in terms of what their output is, and also like just has horror stories behind this. Like usually it's like one or the other, and like it's like project specific. Like Sega does all that stuff, but it's like very specific to each. You know what I mean? Yeah, just did it all. They just did everything. Just burned it out. Just like really freaking gassed themselves, you know. Anyway, gamers, I think we should start the stream. Let me get it. Let's get it in. Let's get it going. Eternights, baby. It's Eternite time. Lock in for Eternite. Hi, everybody. I'm Star, back with one of these. Why are you in Crisis City? Crisis City? Wait, you never seen England before? You never seen London before? That's where... This is Leeds area, dog. There's Big Ben back there. Come on now. The UK, you get it? Come on now. Wait, you never been down to the pub in good old London? Come on now. Took me a moment. I thought you were real London. I thought you were a real Londoner. I thought you were a real bruv. I don't know. Anyway, gamers, doing okay today. We're doing really good today. I went to the library today. Worst idea of my life. Worst thing I've ever done in my life. Had I killed someone, it would have been a worse idea to go to the library today. Cause oh boy, was it not a chill day. Oh god, oh boy. Dude, and listen, this library, it's a little walk away. I'm like, okay, I'll just walk in the library. I got a book, I got my library book. I'm gonna read Frankenstein. I ordered a book from Frankenstein off the library website. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna read. Oh boy, Frankenstein. All right, walked down the library, I'm basically underwater, dog. Drenched in sweat. Couldn't do anything. I'm like, is the library a little further away than usual? What's going on? What's going on? Man, this library is pretty. Oh my god. Oof. Man, is this hill like taller? What's going on here? And then I get all the way to the library and I sit down and there's like a slight air conditioning and I go, I see. Heat wave. And that's England, everybody. Welcome to England. Happy to be here. Let's have a good break. A good English break. Get some sausage, some eggs, some beans on toast, and we're having a good time. That's the worst idea you could ever have right now. Well, how was I supposed to know it would be the hottest day in recorded history right after this? Right after the second most hottest day in recorded history. That's not my fault. Nobody told me that it was going to be they're just going to be breaking records left and right. Okay, I'm sorry. United Kingdom government. What? It's not my fault. Okay, what does Keir Starmer have to say about this? I want to look. You know what? I'm kind of curious. What does Keir Starmer have to say about the heat? Okay. Because frankly, that guy's been pretty quiet as far as I'm concerned. Hold on. Because it doesn't just get cold in one day, Star. That's silly. That's wrong. You don't live in England. Come on now. You don't know England. Some days I was literally last week. I was hanging out, chilling, vibing. Like, oh, it's a warm day out. And I went for a walk. It was pretty sick. Next day it was raining. What am I supposed? I don't know. Keir Starmer's probably inside gooning, as he's known to do. He's known to do this, but again, listen. England is not known for consistent weather. That doesn't come if you're free England, That is not on the back of the box. If anything, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be so hot that all the water's gonna evaporate, turn to clouds, and like literally tomorrow or the day after, it's gonna be raining like hell. Okay, you know it's true. That's how it works. That's how it works here, right? The sunny days are really good here, even though it's like super hot. Like the weather's really nice, right? The heat is pretty bad, but like when you're outside, it's pretty chill. And then tomorrow, it's gonna be pouring, just sweating rain. That's right. I live in the more abstract concept of the UK instead of any one particular place. Exactly. Meanwhile, we I don't know what we call. I'm in the Yorkshire area. Is that like a name? A Yorkshirean? I've never heard. What do we call people from Yorkshire? The Yorkshire area. The greater Leeds area. What do we call those people? Leedonians? Leedlings? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Stormer. Doctor yourself. That's not a... Leeds is like a location. It's not like a place. Sorry, not Leeds. Sorry, I'm not in Leeds, to be clear. I'm in Yorkshire. Yorkshire isn't a locate. It's not like a specific... Like, it's not a city. It's not a city. It's just a general collection of places. I've said this before. I said where I was before. That's not... Come on now. Yorkshire is not it's a giant chunk of England. I'm next to Leeds. I'm not in Leeds. Granted, I think I've probably said where I was before. I'm a little closer to Leeds than like in Sheffield or whatever, but I've been around. That's basically where I've been living this whole time, like somewhere between Sheffield and like Huddersfield. Really, I guess if I had to get Huddersfield, Doncaster, Hull? Not no. Hull's way far away from me. I bet those people in Hull are really living up right now, dog. Those guys are on the side of the water, man. Those Hullers. I gotta head to Hull. Every time you catch the train, Hull is like the one-stop shop for like I gotta get somewhere. I gotta get to Leeds, right? And then I go, oh, well, who's the train to Hull? It's like, what? Is there no train that just goes right to where I want to go? Is Hull always like the end final destination of like Yorkshire, like the area? That's crazy. Just going into even more detail about where you live. Okay, how about you guess? Okay, where do I live then, huh? Where do I live then, huh? I bet you can't guess it. I bet you wouldn't know. I bet you wouldn't. I bet you can't guess it. Also, again, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. I bet you could find it if you wanted to, but like, you know, who's counting? I guess. I'm geographically illiterate, exactly, and that's how I win. Okay, nobody in England knows where anything is. Okay, we just take trains. Okay, we just take the train. Nobody looks at the map. We just look at the train destination. This one goes to this one. That's it. Nobody looks at maps and ain't. Come on now. What do you think this is? A country where you walk around? Nah, come on now. We use trains. Nobody's got to drive anywhere except for like when there's no train. But like, you know, ain't nobody going nowhere. Anyway, I want to look at what Keir Starmer has to say about the weather, real quick, if you don't mind. I'm just going to. This is for my own utter curiosity about what the ruler of our nation has to say about the world. Let's take a peek, everybody. Keir Starmer, let's pull him in. Let's see what he's doing with his life. Keir Starmer on the heat. Please watch this on stream. Okay, well, let's see. What does Keir Starmer have to say about the heat? Oh no. Breaking. Keir Starmer takes credit for the sunny weather and impeding heat wave this bank holiday weekend in Tamworth across the UK. He says, the sun has returned. You can thank me for that. Thanks, Keir Starmer. This is such a good picture. Starmer, no. Starmer, it's bad. You can't do that. I like this. It's good. I did it. Keir Starmer, you can't. No. Stop. Keir Starmer. You can't sacrifice children to the sun god Ra. You're gonna ruin England. That's not how that works, Keir. No. Keir Starmer, stop. No! Oh, I did that. I know that's not what he sounds like, but like, I don't know. That's what he should sound like, okay? That's canonically what he sounds like in the spirit of everyone in England. It was May, I did it. Okay. So what's this? Oh, I've seen this. So I think I've seen this. Okay, so I think I've seen this episode of the DK show. I think this episode is from, if I remember correctly, it's like I think K. Rool makes, it's either K. Rool or Funky Kong who makes a fake like girlfriend. They make like a fake version of whatever her name is to trick DK, and then when he kisses her, she explodes or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is this show like watchable on YouTube? Yeah, I watched this episode too. Yeah, I remember. Is this show watchable on YouTube? Hold on. Is DK Donkey Kong DKC cartoon? It is all on YouTube. You know. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I have a sub goal now, guys. Gamers, sub goal idea. We watch this series. I don't know how many episodes. Let's do the math here. How many episodes is it? 40. Every episode is 20 minutes long. That's 20 times 40. What is it? So I'm trying to do the math here. That's about 800. No, that's not 800. What the hell? What am I thinking? Is that 800? That's not 800 hours of content, but I'm stupid. Okay, you know what? We make calculators for these reasons. I have to relearn math eventually, but, you know. Actually, no, it would just be Okay, no, it is 800. Okay, no, so I'm not actually that stupid. I am, in fact, exactly as smart as I need to be. I did the math correctly. I just doubted myself. See, that's what math class does to you. That's what math class does. It makes you doubt your science, like knowing your mathematics when you know it. I did the math. It was actually 800 hours of episodes. Or 800 minutes. Sorry, 800 minutes of episodes. Which, okay, what's 800? Well, we gotta divide that by 60. Hold on. 800 divided by 60. Hold on. We can calculate this. 800 divided by 60. What? Okay, that can't be right. How do I calculate this into hours? Okay, you know what? How much here? Google, how much is 800 hours in 800 minutes? Minutes in hours. I don't know the conversion. 13 hour. Okay, that's 13 hours of content. Jesus. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it the full playlist? What? The Big Bang.
Carter, as your boss, I command you to have a viewing party for tonight's episode of The Big Bang Theory. And you have to go cubicle to cubicle inviting people.
Oh, come on, Peter. I'm not good with rejection.
I'm your boss, now do it!
Hi, I was gonna catch The Big Bang Theory tonight and wondered if you wanted to come over and watch.
What? What is that?
It's a comedy. It's on CBS. I'm really into it.
I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch it with you.
All right, if you change your mind, here's a flyer. If you do decide to come, I'm just asking that you bring an appetizer.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
See, Peter, I told you, no one wants to come. This is awful.
You're not off the hook. You still gotta have that party.
Babs, you want to sit and watch?
No.
Oh no.
I'll have you know that I can bench press over 690 billion nanograms.
Sheldon, that's less than 2 pounds.
Sounded better the way I said it.
When I tell that joke at work tomorrow, people are gonna be sorry they didn't come. They're gonna. This was a good night.
Yeah, I think I've seen that bit before. All-time Family Guy bit. It's a pretty good bit. I like it. Pretty good family. Pretty good guy. I tried doing a Discord watch party of this once, and nobody wanted to watch it with me, so I just sat there and called by myself. And it's like a Family Guy bit where Carter Peter Schmidt has to hold a Big Bang Theory watch party, but nobody wants to go. Damn. Devastating. I mean, listen, well, I'll watch it. I have things to say about this. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try. We can watch. Okay, we can watch like a couple. We can watch as many as we can cram into a stream. I think maybe making this a sub goal would be kind of cool though. But anyway, that was this stream. Kira Stommer, Bringer of the Sun. We love that about him, I guess. Anyway, gamers, I think it's time to play Eternights. I think it's Eternite time. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully the fan is not fanning. Hopefully the heat is not killing. What the hell? Why are they in a hallway? That's spooky. Anyway, oh, I keep saying anyway, gamers. I should get some water. I get some guys. Get some water. It's water time. Drink some water. Let's drink up. I lied. I have a soda. I'm gonna drink the rest of the soda. It's the Pepsi I have left over. I didn't finish it, so I'll drink it now. And in the fridge, so it's super cold. Cold Pepsi. Nice. Man, I love movie theaters when they have like that one like drink brand that they have the shill for. I've never seen a movie theater shill for Coke though. All of them are in the pocket of Big Pepsi, which is crazy. I don't know. Does Coke just own every movie theater? Is that like, do they get is like first to market? You know, like, oh shoot, movie theaters need like a definitive soda drink, and then Pepsi was just there, and then Coke was like, shoot, damn. We could have been in there, but they beat us to it. Damn. Oh. And mind you, I've seen Pepsi sponsored theaters in Bermuda. Okay, in the little tiny in Caribbean, little tiny Caribbean islands. Okay, Pepsi goes out of their way to take up spots from Coca-Cola in tiny like theaters. I mean, they're not tiny, but like, you know, theaters for islands of people less than like 60,000 people, so populations, right? Jamaica and Bermuda and all those places, right? Coca-Cola got beat out in those places. It's crazy. Pepsi beat them to the entire market. No, exactly, dude. Even the tiniest island in the world does not have a Coca-Cola theater, like sponsored theater. It's insane. It's ridiculous. I've never seen it. I don't know if I've ever seen a monopoly like that go down. But those bastards own the freaking theaters. And to be honest, it's funny because every time you sit down for like a movie, you know, in a theater sponsored by Pepsi, they go, you know, eat your popcorn, turn off your phones, and have an ice cold Pepsi. I remember there was like some ad, I remember, where the guy goes, ice cold Pepsi. And I'm like, okay. Sure, man. I don't know how I'm getting advertised to on a non-American island about an American brand that just happens to take over like a small second of entertainment. You know, it just takes over the world, kind of, I guess. Now let me put up Eternights. Let me put up the DS4. Where's my DS4 controller? I keep bringing Epic Games. Epic Games is not as generous as Steam, which I think my biggest problem with Epic Games is that I have to use a third-party software to get it to read my controller inputs, which I think is actually a problem. I don't even know how or why that happened that way, but I don't know. Epic Games just doesn't want to have a Switch controller. And I guess Epic Games doesn't read Switch controllers. Steam actually at least does the luxury of converting a Switch controller into an Xbox controller if the game doesn't support it. So I never have to worry about Steam games just like not working for me. You know, it's all controller support basically. Steam just like maps it on, converts it automatically, which is cool of them. It's nice of them, you know. Meanwhile, freaking what's his name? Tim Sweeney Apple. What's his name? Tim Apple. Tim Apple is the Apple guy. What's the guy's name at Epic Games? Swindly John. What's his name? The Epic Games guy. Jornson Epic. I don't know his name. Oh shit, I'm getting a friend requests. I have 14 friend requests from on the Epic Game Store. Who's friend requesting me? How do I look at my friends? I don't know any of these people. I don't know a single person here. There's someone named Lord Pickle, Minecraft Cooper LPs. I got Andy Zero GX. These all seem like villainous people who don't real. I don't know. Tim Sweeney Fortnite. Okay, then wait, who's the Apple guy? And which guy owns Apple then? Also, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but the text box is slightly different now. It's an opaque color as opposed to being not, you know, not fully colored in. I just felt it like didn't look as nice when it was one like kind of weird. How? What do you mean how? What how? What's the how? I still have you on Epic Games, I think. Well, that's good. Hatsune Miku, I do see Miku there. Yeah, that they're there. Miku is there. Hatsune Miku is live right now. They're online. All right, Eternights, open up, gamer. Open up Eternights. I'm opening it up. Oh, did it not launch? Okay, here, launch. There we go. I was wondering why it's orange. Oh yeah, no, because I just changed it. It's literally, it's just a PNG that I edit, and I just wanted it to be more consistent with like the rest of the HUD, which has that orange color. You know, it just felt consistent. Alright, Eternights is loading up. Eternights has a hard time loading, but I assume it's because it's a Unity game and just has a lot going on. And I sympathize with Eternights, you know. I sympathize with Eternights as a Unity game. I understand. Speaking of Unity games, I gotta. What were people voting for the Unity game that I have to make? What's the vote looking like? Let me check. What was the vote like on the game? Okay, we have half votes for Puyo, half votes for Donkey Kong. Duke wanted me to make Pong, but why? Okay, everyone's okay. People's picks are so odd. I mean, listen, we can make Pong 3. I already made. Actually, no. Did we make Pong? No, we made Pong 2 a while ago. Ah, whatever. All right, let's get everything together now, guys. Let's collect ourselves. We're about to have a grand old adventure in Eternights. Let's everybody get it together, okay? I'm gonna turn off the bit for just a second, so we can have our standard stream layout again. Wow. Okay, hold on. All right. Also, last stream I think I caught on to like how to optimize the game a little too late. I thought my Puyo Kong idea was great. I was thinking about it. How to make it work, and I think what we can do is I have to firstly figure out a player controller. So I'm gonna make that. I have to make a system that pushes a barrel back and forth and bounces it across like the walls of the screen so that it the way the barrels move in Donkey Kong. I have to make ladders, which shouldn't be too hard, and then I have to make a Donkey Kong and stuff. But I think I can add a Puyo mechanic where basically if the barrels touch each other, they the barrels will rather than disappearing off the screen, they just stop. And then if they touch each other, they stop, and then eventually they build up and make a big wall or something. I don't know. Mario climbs the Puyos and you have to clear them, so he falls into lava and dies. I don't know what that means, but we can workshop that. We can workshop it. I'm realizing that there might be a problem, because when I make a game, I usually have a very I develop the concept a little further, and I guess it'll be interesting to see how other people think about game making, because I'm very literal, literally I'm making a game. Okay, I don't want to say making a game and I'm making the next Undertale. It's not like that. It's just a fun little small thing that I wanted to do because I thought it was interesting. But I'm making a game right now, and I literally have I have two papers. I write it down. I go, the concept of the game is this. You do this. You do this. Here's a layout of the screen. Here's every button. Here's what it does. Here's every function. Here's everything. Right? I lay it out very logically and neatly and orderly. But then I see other people describing their games, and I go, make Mario, but he has a gun. It's okay. Make Puzzle Fighter. It's the best game ever. Okay, yeah. I guess, sure. I don't disagree. I guess. I don't know. I just maybe that's my head always in the gamer zone, but I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. You never really think about that kind of thing. How other people see video game. Anyway, last time on Eternights. The Nights are turned. So last time on Eternights, we met our protagonist. Fucking Luxio's cool. Met our protagonist, John. What's his? Oh no, his name was White Shirt. That's his name. We met our wonderful cast of characters: Girl, who's idle, and best friend, who goons. And so today we have to infiltrate the palace, basically their dungeon. And figure out where the hacker is before the hacker hacks our train and disables our defenses, and then we get eaten by zombies who have taken over the world. The evil zombies have taken over the world. The Eternite juice has corrupted the entire world, and we don't want to get turned into Eternite zombies. There's also a mysterious lady who's weird, and there's also another mysterious lady who runs the train, but she seems more chill. Hello.
So, are you ready for the wall?
So I think what we should do. Hold on, let's recap here. So we have 4 days left to beat this wall level. And so far, I'm not gonna lie with you. It does take, yeah, the Goon Knight. It does take a little. It does seem like it's gonna take a little bit of effort to really get through this dungeon. But I'm also not sure. You can talk. So apparently, it says we can talk to friends. You know, so Persona style, talking to friends usually benefits the gameplay side of things a little bit. I'm not sure what. I'm not always sure what talking to the friends will do in this game. In Persona, talking to friends like allows you to make better fusions of personas. Basically, it lets you get better powers and better like spells. Basically, right? And it gives you, and it's like a stat buff. And sometimes you get like little features. In this game, I don't know if it's been explained what like the friend system is good for. I mean, I guess it's this, right? It seems like every friend has a skill tree, which I think makes sense. So let's see. So friend level 1, my special moves decreased. Like I need to spend less. Increase my health for a little bit. That's good. And then this is for idle friends. I get the heal is instant. A powerful spell. Oh, I get an insta heal spell. Oh, I get new healing spells. Oh, I see. Oh, and okay, I understand what. So last time he got a power, a Goon friend got a power. Apparently, Goon friends, his power is that he lets me buff my health. It's not that he has a spell attached to him. It's that his health, like he gets to make my health better. Isn't it part dating sim? I think it. I mean, maybe. I assume it's just saying that the persona, like right now, it's persona based gameplay, you know. So I'm assuming that like the dating sim part comes a little later. I don't think you can romance any of these characters like yet. And I don't even know how. I don't know why. I don't know if you can you romance friend? I feel like you can't romance friend guy, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's upgrade to this. I get instant heal spell. Let's get my health up a little. And so now, I think right now I don't really. I mean, I guess I can get a better AOE heal maybe, but right now I don't really need to do any friend maxing. I think we're chill. I think we're okay. Let's get our head in the dungeon. And then we can have a better idea of like what to prepare for. I think when we get into the game, like actual, you know, let's stick ourselves into it a little bit. Ready for the wall. Hey, well, that loaded fast. Okay, let me turn the game down a little bit. I remember the last stream had a little bit of problem with the game being smidge too loud. Smidge, just a smidgen. Also here, can I make this, can I make it duck? Okay, it does duck audio. I just do a ducking thing. Let me raise the attack of it a little, just this little bit, and the release of it a little bit. I'm gonna raise some of this. Some of these settings, just a smidge here. So that way the game will actually quiet down a little bit when I'm not yapping. Yeah, now it's a little too quiet, but I'll believe it. Anyway, let's get into it. So that was the attack button. Okay, very loud guy. He's a pretty loud dude. Loud brosive. Loud and very mean. That's a little more reasonable, I think, in terms of like what's happening there. Okay, let's go. So this was the fast travel. Whoop. Okay, don't do that. So we were at bridge wall number section 2. Let's head to section 2. So we were here, and there was this puzzle that I couldn't figure out. We couldn't figure out what this was.
So glad you were right.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, I remember getting here. I'm like, oh, there's no way to cross this pattern, this like path. And like, okay, we can stand on this. We can stand on this. Okay. Then that means we can. Okay, that means there's the interaction here. So let's see. Okay, wait. Does it say? Oh, does it say like where? Oh, it's telling us the path. Okay, so that's a 3 green. So that's 3 up, and that's 2 left, 1 down, 2 left, 2 up. Okay, we got that? Gamers, we got that? We understand the pattern here, which is, again, but to be clear, gameplay so far has been actually very fire, and this puzzle, if it works the way I think it does, I'll be really impressed. I'll be really happy. I'll be real chuffed if this is how this puzzle works, 'cause that'd be really cool. And I can't lie, we're kind of it'd be kind of Persona mogging right now. I'd be mogging Persona a little bit, because this is pretty engaging, pretty dense stuff, I gotta say. Let's see, so it's 3 up. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, what was the other one? 1 down. 2 more. And then 2 up.
We made it.
Okay. That makes okay, that is how that works.
Dodge.
Oh, sorry. Okay, run around buttons real quick. Whoa! Okay, that's not dodge. What is my dodge button? There it is, dodge. Okay, there's dodge. This is magic button. Everything else is here. I'm rather chuffed. Guys, I think the heat is uniting me with the spirit of the British people, you know? I've been British before. Oh, also, okay. Can I look this up? Just unrelated to stream. I saw something today. I learned about something today. And I got proper pissed. I got real proper upset about this. Hold on, I'm gonna type this in. And if this gives me a... I'm so pissed. Not to get too political, but... Y'all ever heard of a... Okay. Not to get too political. Okay, we're gonna keep it chill, but... Y'all ever heard of a full Israeli? I've just learned about this today. Apparently, they're not just stealing Palestinian land over there. They're stealing cuisine from every place, including England, dog. Y'all ever heard of this? I learned about this today. Apparently, there's just a bunch of food in Israel that they just take from other countries, right? There's like Italian dishes, Greek dishes, obviously Palestinian dishes that, you know, they're literally killing those guys and taking like culture and just consuming everything like that is their identity, right? Apparently they even came for the freaking British, dog. I'm so upset about this. You have no idea how freaking steamed I was overseeing this, man. Okay, and I have talked garbage about a full English. Okay, I've been on the edge about a full English, man. It's fine. Full English is okay. All right, I'm down for a full English anytime. Okay, I put aside my differences with the full English breakfast. I'm now siding against the war on breakfast and food on the side of the English breakfast. This is atrocious. This is crazy. Benjamin Netanyahu. He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. That's it. He could only have gotten this idea from Benjamin Netanyahu. That freaking guy is crazy. Dude, I hate this. I hate a full Englishman. God, I'm so pissed. Why did they do this? What? Come on. Even the Englishmen? The English, like, famously don't have too much food culture up here. And even the prestige of a good old English breakfast has been taken. They don't care. They just don't care. They just don't care. I can't believe this. I'm at a loss for words. Me too. Like, what? Ridiculous. I just, out of all the foods and cultures to take. Bro, it's not even like that unique. It's just a British breakfast. They don't even have beans on toast. I have nothing that there's beans on toast. No, but there's beans on there. And they have toast on the side there up there. You see? I don't know. It's just, God, man. And pot noodles are pretty good. I'm just so pissed, dog. I'm just so pissed, man. Who do they think they are, dog? Who do they think they are? Who do they think they is, brother? Yikes, dude. Anyway, that was my political segment, where I ranted about how Israel stole the full English breakfast somehow. Okay, somehow. God damn, man. Ridiculous. And we're the ones who have to suffer the heat of hell, man. We have to suffer the fires of hell, dude. Come on now. I know. Technically speaking, England did start Israel, but like, you know, we kind of washed our hands of that one a little bit. I don't care. Keir Starmer still got his fingers in the pie, but like, hey, the British people, we know what we know what we are. Okay, we get it. We know what's up. I think I hope. I feel as though the British people know what's up, you know? At least more than like the general American people. I don't know. At least top 5 worst things England has done. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely top 5.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Be careful.
Yes.
I don't know what the top 5 would be. Top 5 worst English things ever done. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ooh, got out of there. Fire. Shoot, wrong button. Yeah, I want to switch up my buttons. Hold on. Oh.
Watch out.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Let me see if can I switch up my buttons at all? What's up, chat? Oh, hey, you made the text box look different. Yeah, I colored it in a little bit to make the text a little more readable. Scariest thing about being abandoned by your dad is that it could reunite him one day, and he could just hit me with the glory to Benjamin Netanyahu, and I'd have no preparation for it at all. I know, right? Devastating. When you have a missing family member and they return, and then they could have only gotten an idea of Benjamin Netanyahu. You know, listen. It's happened to many families. Let's be clear. Which is unironically, it's happened to many people. Okay, many people have experienced this. You've missed. Okay, I'm gonna reiterate this. I'm going back to the table on this one. Okay, politics. No, okay, I'll bring it back up. Have you ever heard, again, not to get too political, but I've learned about this recently. Y'all ever heard of a full Israeli? Okay, you've heard of the full English. How about the full Israeli? That's right. Israel has colonized somehow. They have taken from the English the full English breakfast. Okay, the literal, like, one of the 3 things English cuisine has. Okay, the full English. Okay, this is the classic. Okay, this is a classical, baby. This is England right here. Okay, the cream of the crop for England food eating right here, and they're acting like they did it. I couldn't believe it when I found it. I was just stunned. I didn't know what to say. Insane. I don't know. I think of food and Google Israel at the end to see if it's a thing and to make a fantastic stream bed. maybe if I can withstand the pressure of being like slightly more political than usual. Is that spaghetti and a full English? What the hell are we doing here? Well, or not? That's noodles. You know what? That's kind of interesting. You know what? Hold on, wait a minute. This might be cooking. Hold on. Man, I gotta tell you too. Man, I gotta make. You know what? I'm going shopping tomorrow. I'm going shopping tomorrow for food. Like, gonna make me a full English, dude. To shout out to the home. Shout out to the English. Okay, shout out to the homies. They know what's up. They know what a full English is. Yucky politics are yucky. I don't want to mix myself in that. Fair. I think fair. I think I would prefer to be more political once I have a little more grounding under me. You know, when you're in a community of people, right? When I have like money to move, when I do things like that, politics don't care, Buster. That is kind of the problem. But hey, listen, I'm not gonna pull people into politics. Listen, I get it. The world is currently a difficult place, right? I cannot, even though I am very aware of political situations and things like that, right? It would be kind of dangerous for me to participate because I just don't have money and time and energy to dedicate towards dealing with politics. So I get it. Don't care about politics. You know, see, I get it too. No, I'm literally, I have to be there, right? I understand. I'm there. I sympathize. I get it, right? Right. When you in a situation like this, you either have time or money or like energy to put into like political causes, right? If you don't have time, you don't have energy because you're working too much, or you're just like you don't have a job, or maybe you're too busy, or maybe you just don't have any money, right? But you don't have anything to invest in, like, you know, doing some like, you know, some proper work, you know, whatever, promoting whatever candidate would support you in XYZ thing, right? Getting into politics is a dangerous game, especially if you're not like a bullheaded like political person, you know. I'm not that, right? If I got targeted by like a state, I would explode. I would just vaporize, just turn into like a pile of dust and die, you know. I get it. I don't blame you. Like, I have more important stuff to care about. Like, I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. No, exactly, right? Exactly. And, well, I wouldn't say it's more or less important. I would say it's more, what's the word? Prescient? It's more pressing. It's more centered, more focused. There are things, priority. It has a higher priority, right? In your life as an individual, the things in front of you have the most priority, right? That's why depends on what kind of person you are. I don't think so. I don't necessarily think it depends on the person. I think it just comes down to, like, to me, right? To me. I know guys are getting a little bit political. Let's play my very political video game. I got to talk about politics. But to me, I think the
Oh no, there's more.
oh god, there's more of this. What the hell?
I thought you weren't scared of heights anymore, Chani.
I don't want to fall and die. But to me, the decision to engage in politics is a matter of just personal. It's like a matter of practicality and good Samaritan-ish isms. You know, on one hand, you want to leave the world a better place the way you left it, but at the same time, like, there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself and the people close to you. I think you only have one life, so you gotta pick and choose. You know, if you can extend a hand to help other people and and do that kind of thing, then there's no reason to not to. But if you're currently in a situation where, like, you don't know where your food is coming from, if you don't have, like, a job, you don't have, like, a good stability, you don't have a group of people to support you, you're lonely, I understand why engaging in politics would be a little bit like, difficult. It'd be harder, right? It would be something that would repulse you. But, like, I can't do this, Especially in Britain, the second I recognize how quickly things are getting bad for queer people, it's impossible not to care. And all of the old people here are super evil. See, that's fair, right? I don't think when people say they don't care about politics, I don't think they're saying that because they don't care about politics. It's something that affects them. I think what they're saying is they can't afford to care about politics, right? That's what they actually mean. Because everybody cares about politics, even if an evil person cares about what's happening, how the world works, That's 2 forward, 1 right, 3 forward, 4 left, 2 forward. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out here a little bit. Okay, I guess I can look. Okay, so that's 2. Let's try 2 forward. 2 forward. It's 1 right. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm okay. Okay, that's actually not as. I thought I was dead. I thought I died. Are they like hinting? Are they doing a hint for me? That's fair, but some people can't afford not to care about. A lot of the time, people come from that angle. Well, you shouldn't care either. Now the you shouldn't care is a problem. That's not woke of you to say, right? If you're the kind of person who goes, you shouldn't care about politics, what's going? That's not woke, okay? But I think it's a personal. So talking Israel and Netanyahu is mainstream now. It is, but I think it's just it's politics is it's a personal choice, and also it's a matter of personal choice and also personal risk, right? It's a gamble, right? Can you afford to gamble on politics? That is the actual question. If not, right? If you can't, then you can ignore it, right? Just do your own thing, chill out, relax. You're one person, you live once. I cannot blame you if you have no time and no money, right? If you have difficulties like a chronic illness or something, right? You have medical, it's like a situation, right? Maybe you're in a wheelchair, you can't like walk or run or like move around super easily. You need help doing XYZ thing, right? I cannot blame those people for going like, man, I just can't. I could never blame those people for just doing it. Man, I just can't, That makes sense to me, at least, right? Also, I think that's a lie, so I'm just gonna go this. Okay, never mind. Right, those people are chill. At the same time, though, if you can afford to do something, I mean, I feel like you should, right? If you have the time and you have the money, if you have the time and the money to sit down and go, all right, right. If you're like a streamer, right? You're maybe let's say you're a big live streamer who has a lot of money and a lot of time to put into anything. Trying not to make the world a better place is I feel like I would judge you a little bit for it. I'd be like, okay, man, not like in a sense of like you're a bad person. Right, but I'd be more like, I get it, but you can still like do a charity. Yeah, you can still maybe donate a money. you could still, you could maybe like, you could still like try to make a community that like isn't queerphobic or whatever, right? That's a bare minimum thing. But I think if you have the time and money to invest in that kind of thing, why not? It makes your life better, right? It doesn't just benefit the world; it benefits you as well. If politics makes me able to afford Five Guys better, I can get behind it. But until then, I'm good. The economy is literally 50% of politics. It's the whole thing. Well, not yes and no. I get where Glitch is coming from. It's yes and no. It is the economy is literally that matters, but at the same time, it's not like we can readily affect as people, we can't affect that really. Right, maybe we can have maybe we can vote for people who would, right? That's one thing, right? That's I think the bare minimum of what you can expect from people. But I'm not gonna be like, why aren't you fixing the stock market or whatever? I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, where the hell am I going? Is it backwards? I think it's backwards. I think the pattern is backward. I think the pattern is backwards. Depends on if it's worth being helpful. Where you're from. Zora Madani is like this one politics guy I've seen in years who actually can done something for substantial improve your life for anyone. No, that's true. No, that's fair. and I think in that case, right? I think that's where it helps to have friends and connections, right? If you don't care about politics, have a friend who does. I think that's a fair, right? And that makes it better for you. That's not just like me saying like, oh man, politically speaking, you should only associate with people who care about, right? I'm just saying that if you're, to live a good life is to have many friends and people who support you. Having your one friend who's kind of woke and knows what's going on politically that's good. I'm not saying you should seek those people out, but if you happen to have a friend like that, I think you should poke at them a little bit, Try to see what's going on there, Cheers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of the world a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so let's try this. 1, 2. Now left is fake and right is fake. So wait, what is the next? Wait, is the order it appears in like the actual order? Oh, it is. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, that's so much more complicated. Why are they like this? Everything else is just overwhelming voting for old people who hate everything. Listen. I'm jaded about politics, I'm cynical about it, but as someone who I don't think I'm built to deal with politics, but I feel as I want to leave the world a better place than when I woke up to see the world, I keep my eye out, it's a matter of keeping your eye out. You don't have to involve I actually think you shouldn't get super deep into politics too, because it could just make you crazy. It can't just kill you, right? It is frustrating and hard to do, especially when people are being evil, President of Hawaii is awesome. See, there you go. Whenever you have a chance, right? Whenever you have a good politics person, politics guy, politics John, friend, little community, make sure to nest yourself. Sit down, pick a guy. Maybe get yourself a streamer, right? I'm sure they're or not a streamer, but just any kind of internet content person, YouTube person, right? Find yourself a YouTube person who does politics and just check in every now and then. That's it, right? And then whenever something comes around your way and go, oh. English elections coming around. Gotta hop on that, That's all you gotta do. I think if you can afford to vote and move around a little bit, that's the bare minimum of what I think you can do as a normal human being. And then if you want to go a little further, you can. You can read the text and get yourself involved in organizing and all that stuff. It's insane how if you try to keep up with anything important to improving the world, you just realize how many people you meet every day have pure evil in their hearts and will drive you insane. I'm a more positive person than that. I don't think that's true. Okay, green. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this again. No, wait, this is a lie. Wait, what? Green. Oh, maybe it's 3 greens. 3 greens. Okay, so that's forward 3 times. Left 4 times. What the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Guys, can we put the politics aside for a quick sec? I don't know what the hell I don't know what this is. So that, okay, I have to, hold on, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. I'm going to write this down. I'm opening a notebook and I'm writing this down, okay? So let's try this again. So that's up 3 times. Okay, so that's up 3 times. Left 4 times. Okay, well, what's after that? Up 3 times, left 4 times, up 2 times. Was that right once? Right once. And then what was it up 2 times. Oh shoot, wait, did I do this right? Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, wait, okay, so it's up 3 times, left 4 times, up 2. Okay. Okay, I've written this down. This freaking cryptic, insane code that I've got. Let's try this out. Okay, so it's up 3 times. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Left 4 times. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Up 2 times. 1, 2. Right once. Up 2. Holy crap. That was one of the that was one of those insane puzzles I've ever done in a video game ever. That was ridiculous. Ow!
Super exciting. Yes.
I'm swat. Sorry, I missed all the messages. Let me catch up with the gamers. The politics discussion. I mean, the guy that hit an endangered monk seal got beat. And got beat up. And then the guy who did it got awarded as the Prime Minister of Wildlife Preservation with him as well, and it's not as well as not arrested at all. Seeing as everyone who saw it didn't snitch at all. Like, Hawaiians are awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle on kind of stuff like that, you know. It's cathartic. It's cool, right? It's good to see that, like, you know, when there's injustice happening, people step up and do the right thing, you know. I think those stories are fun. You know, there's always, like, they're kind of like legends in a fun way. But at the same time, in terms of, like, dealing with real world politics, that kind of stuff is you hold on to that kind of stuff. You hope for that kind of stuff, but I don't think that's not really that's kind of, I don't know what to call it. It's not a distraction, but it's like it's not really the point, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Not that you're incorrect for thinking that. I think the average human being is a good, chill person, right? For example, right? Gay stuff, right? Anything, trans stuff, any queer stuff, right? Most people on Earth are okay with that kind of thing. I know that sounds crazy considering what happens legislatively, but, like, most people on Earth are okay with gay people, just as a fact. Factually, that is true. The problem is there's a lot of systems in the world that are built on not being okay with gay people, and so when the people, you know, who are involved in politics want to make the system do what it does, you know, right? We have to restrict XYZ thing, use this to cancel this thing, you know. They're using trans rights to get rid of, like, abortion rights and vice versa, right? That kind of a thing, you know. In that case, right, it's harder to it can feel like the world is, like, it's nihilistic and like it's ending, but I'll put it this way. The human being, humans as people, all right. Here's guys. Can I get, like, a Xenoblade style, like just like a guys, this is the world kind of thing? Can I get, like, a Xenoblade style? Like, I need, like, a speech, like a song. Can I get a good song for this? Unpause Eternights. No, hold on. I'm trying to give like a nice hopeful take. I need hope maxing, okay? What's a good Sonic hopeful song? Is there Sonic have any good hopeful songs? I'm trying to get, like, some good hope core. Upbeat happy Sonic music. Hold on, wait. I think the Sonic Adventure 2 credits music. Sonic Adventure 2 last scene music. Can I get that? Okay, yeah. Okay, here. Gamers. Okay, here. We're gonna end with this. Okay. We're gonna end it with this. All right, I promise. Here. Hold on. There's a Forza Horizon ad that's gonna ruin my whole flow. God damn it. Ruin my whole dang flow, Forza. Okay. Gamers, there's a truth about life that you need to know, okay? Sit down. Let's talk, okay? People want things that are good for them, alright? Every person on earth wants that, okay? Whether they're good or bad or evil, they all want things that are good for them, alright? And what's good for people? Other people, friends, family, being able to have food, being able to achieve their dreams, having room to move around, experience, and learn things. And there's people out there that'll deny that. I think it's not true, alright? That'll try to shut things down and control the world and try to lie to you. That the world doesn't work that way, but it does, okay? Most people are okay with gay people. They're okay if you're queer, they're okay if you're trans, they're okay if you're a woman, you're okay if you're black or whatever, right? Most people on this earth do not hate you for being you, okay? Even if there are systems like capitalism or whatever that benefit from actively denying or fighting these people and groups and shutting everything down, in reality, people are not stupid. They might be a little bit dumb or uninformed, but people are not. People know what facts are. Okay, people know what makes their life better. People know that having their family be close together and communicative and warm and safe is good for them. People know that their friends and coworkers being nice and being able to spend time with them and hang out and contribute to all kinds of whatever their works or passions are. Everyone knows that's a good thing to do. Okay, everyone knows that's good. That's obvious. It's so obvious. It's like built into DNA. There are animals that do this. Okay, monkeys and birds and crows and everything. They know this kind of thing. Animals know what makes people good. Okay, they know what's good. Okay, and humans know what's good the best of any animal because we communicate, we talk about it, we theorize about it. We have thousands of years of culture that are built on communications and communities cross-examining each other and sharing and all this stuff. Okay, the world is a wonderful place of many people. Okay. You should never ever get into a situation when you think that people are against you. Okay, the world is not against you. Okay, the world is with you, whether you know it or not. Okay, everybody loves you. Okay, everybody loves you, gamer. Okay, everybody's gamers. Okay, we're all just gamers in a big in a big Fortnite map. Okay, Royale, but it's actually a co-op game. Okay, we're playing co-op. Okay, but it might seem difficult. All right, it might seem hard. It might seem challenging, you might be back foot sometimes, but remember, it's best and good, okay, to always seek out that co-op experience. All right, always link up with your boys. Okay, hit up your friends, meet people, get out there. All right, it's good to be in a space of other people, even if you're focusing on the politics or the minutia of any situation, whether you're in a dangerous situation or not. Having people around you is a plus. It's a bonus. It's good, regardless of how it is, right? Whether you're in real life meeting with other people or in a Twitch chat like this where I'm ranting about how the world is good and chill and you gotta live and do all the good stuff. Okay, that's good. Okay, you're one step closer to good life. Okay, and it's a never-ending thing. You'll never reach the end of a good life, but that's it. That's all you do. All right, you do it for yourself, but you do it for others. All right, you live this life for yourself and for other people, because you being there is good for people. Again, people being with people is good. That's the theme of this, right? Regardless of whatever kooky evil guy who's got a big twirly mustache and a big laser beam pointing at whatever minority group is saying, they're lying. They don't know what's happening. Okay, they think that everybody's greedy and evil and everyone just wants money, right? They don't. People are people. They know the people are not dumb. We know what's good. All right, and you just gotta believe in it. All right, it's built into your souls, your hearts. Okay, it's in your mind. Remember that, gamers. Remember that. Okay, there you go. There's Hope Max. There's your Hope Max rant. There's your Hope Max. Okay, gamers, don't remember the hope. Okay, I better not see any doomers in chat. Okay, not after my Hope Core rant. W speech, thank you. Listen, I'm telling this from the bottom of my soul. Okay, as someone who I think like physiognomically has a problem being Hope Core, right? I literally have clinical depression in my brain. That's like I literally were you cliff farming? No, I wasn't, because I thought it was like a nice way to end the politics discussion. Ow, that lag like broke the sound barrier. That was ridiculous, whatever happened there. But no, I'm not cliff farming. No, it's just no, I just think it's a nice way to end the politics discussion. So Hopeful had to give someone the possibility to experience it with ads. Exactly. It's true. Man, no, listen. that's that's sort of my thing, you know. I'm not, you know, my brain literally works in a way where like I get caught up in things and I get depressed very like automatically easy, right? And so I kind of have to hope max, otherwise there's no hope for me in this world. What am I like? I am naturally inclined to be sad. I thought you were already a super hopeful person. No, so that's kind of the thing, right? That's how I get through life, you know. If I give in to what my brain wanted me to, right? The true nature, the average state of my brain is to be sad and to be paranoid and think about all these things, right? You know, I'm very analytical about everything and like media and stuff like that. But when it comes to life in general, right, I get super doom mad. I remember growing up, I was like, or not growing up, but like, you know, like a couple years ago, when I was in the midst of politics and I didn't have any connections to people, right? It was generally just me here. I had maybe like 1 or 2 friends on Discord. I didn't know anybody, right? I was just going to college or whatever, doing game stuff, right? I didn't know what to do or what I had going on. I was just hyper focusing on like bad stuff, and it made my brain dumb and hard, and like it didn't make me think good. It just poisoned me, right? And so the way I coped out of it was when I had enough space and distance from anything else to like figure out that I was trans, and that was a nice freeing. It's like, okay, I can do anything. I can. All right, we cleared the board. Okay, now we're living in real life. Okay, life is no longer fake. We're living as real person now, right? We're actively making steps towards, you know, that was the first thing that was sorted, and I'm super lucky for that. I'm super lucky that I'm a kind of person that was in a situation where like I could afford to like go forward as a trans person and not be like, oh man, but what about the money? What about the HRT or whatever, right? That was all sorted for me incredibly easy, all right? I got very lucky with that, right? And so when that was sorted, more or less, right, and I just left, that's in fate's hands right now. When that's fine, right, I'm like, okay, well, how do I live a good life? Well, let's hope max, all right? To counter depression, the latent depression, you gotta hope max, all right? It's how you cope, okay? That's why like Luffy and like One Piece was so huge for me, because Luffy is like he's like the character I want to be in life, right? Okay, I want to lead a big ship with all my friends and go on big adventures and make everybody happy. That's like what I kind of need to be. Otherwise, I explode because like, what am I, you know, all this effort I put into analyzing and digging into things and just like enjoying and like making the most of it. Like, where if I'm not putting that into positive things, I'm gonna put it in negative things. I'm gonna die. Okay, what am I gonna do? You know, it would be naive of me to sit there and try to like manage myself by being negative all the time. You know, not that you can't be negative, right? You know, some things are just what they are, but you know, I kind of have to delude myself and think that people are good. And also, so far, I have not been disproven on this. People are the facts support my delusion. Okay, the facts support my feelings, and my feelings are people are good deep down, even if they seem like not. You know, damn it, wrong button. People want good things. Nobody on this earth is like, I want bad things. You know, even the bad people who say they want bad things pretend they want good things because they know wanting good things is natural and good for all humans. Okay, even the bad people go, well, I want to restore the family, right? Even the bad people are lying about what makes good things good. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I mean. For the longest time, I did kind of feel sad and lost, so I picked up a hobby. Now I love doing that said hobby, and I found out that I really love doing stuff like that hobby. I feel the same way about Sonic the Hedgehog, but only when he's written good. Sonic to me was never particularly hopeful as a character. I think he's cool. I think Sonic is more, he does a lot more meta textually for me, in the sense that like I think the Sonic series represents like the enduring spirit of wanting to create something cool, regardless of how simplistic or basic or stripped down or chaotic or broken or messy, right? Sonic to me represents, there's always somebody behind every Sonic game where they go, I want to do this. I'm really into the Arabian Nights. I'm really into extreme sports. I'm really into this, you know, Michael Jackson music. I'm really into freaking Evangelion. I'm really into Super Mario Galaxy, right? That's to me, that's what Sonic stands for. Sonic is not so much a hope, you know, it's not so much hope core. It's more so like expression core. I don't know if that makes, you know what I mean? And I feel like Sonic as a character kind of lines up with that a little better in terms of like a narrative. Not that Sonic is not a hopeful character who doesn't give hope to people, but I think Sonic is like, you can live your life how you want to. Like, it's kind of, it's free. He's freedom core. I think that, you know, freedom. He's like the wind or whatever, you know. Okay, let's hold on. I got it. Let's okay. Hey guys, let's it's a very easy creative outlet in terms of adaptability. No, exactly, because I think those early Sonic games are there's so much about Sonic that is variable, right? Like the voice changes all the time, the design changes all the time, right? The music changes all the right. I think there's so much about like what the early Sonic games are in terms of like how different they are from each other, that like it basically it hasn't there's a couple there's ideas, but those ideas come in so many different forms and inconsistent ways that like as a creative person you look at that and go, well, I can have my own take on this, versus something like a Mario, where like Mario is usually only one thing. And so like I was always really intimidated as a person to be like, I don't want to have a take on Mario. There's only one Mario, and it's the Mario that Nintendo makes, right? And I was never encouraged to experiment with Mario in that way. But Sonic, you know, Sonic is built on slop and all that stuff, but that's only because Sonic is built on like the concept of just doing whatever, you know, get in, get messy, do your nonsense, you know, get kooky. Even if it's weird, all right. Even if it's something silly, you know, Shadow the Hedgehog has a gun. Why not take it hard, you know? Why not go nuts? Okay, well, I don't know why the game is lagging so hard.
Yes.
It was not lagging out this bad last time. Maybe it's the heat. The heat is making. Oh boy.
This bird will turn into a flame.
Okay, I don't know why you killed that person, not the zombie that I needed to kill, please. Is the stream okay right now, by the way? Are we like chill in terms of like the frame rate? I know the game is lagging, but is like am I okay? Is my character fine? Because if you want to know like how good the stream is performing, just look at how smoothly my character animates. Basically, that's the judge for how smooth we're moving right now. Okay. Also, I am getting cooked.
Yes.
Some of that like on YouTube, but mostly fine. Okay, then I can live with that. I can live with that. It might just be like this room. You know, I'm not exactly expecting the highest quality of optimization from Eternights, so let's be clear. You know, we're not really working with. You know what? Here, I'm gonna just for like a light. Can I turn the shadow detail down to nothing? Let's go low shadow. Let's go low shadows. That should help me out a little bit. Oh, you're animating good. Thank you. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Or go to the chainsaw. Yeah, get him! And I love the camera. I love the camera animations for these big stupid supers. They're so like crusty. It's perfect. I don't know what they were thinking by centering the camera directly on the player's like center mass when those cutscenes play. That couldn't have been a great idea, you know, for animation wise. But it looks fine. You know, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, gamers, any non-political subject we can talk about? Anyone got any hope core to share? Okay, I need to lock in a little bit. Anyone got any hope core to hope? Enemies getting progressively more goons. I barely see them.
Yes.
I don't think so, no. I think this one, just in particular, is a little bit... Okay, I am... I want to look at my GPU in a second to see what the problem is. Get him! Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, that did nothing to you? Oh, it stunned you, but okay. Can I get a heal, please?
I'll fix you up.
I do have an instant heal. That's good, thank you. Oh, no, don't that, please. Whoa! Okay, I think we're good now. Whoa, God. Okay. Go on now. I like that the enemies talk in Korean. It's really cool that they talk in...
Feel the fire of our bond.
Oh, okay. In a different language. You know, it's like the Yakuza games where the Yakuza characters are dubbed, but the enemies are not. You know, you get a little sense of the original tone that they're going for by just hearing the undubbed version of the game with in between it. Ow! I would sure love it if this game would lag a little less. Right. Let's try this. X. Okay. Here comes my big punch! My big chainsaw! Let's go! Yeah! Chainsaw cut! Time stop. There we go. There it is. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I'm not feeling that. That sucked. Punch! Tackle! There we go. Whew. That was spike. That was rough. Okay, let me look at my task manager. Anyone have any other what gamers? What's your most hopeful characters? When you want hope in life, who do you turn to? I turn to Lupin the Third and Luffy. My characters and JoJo. But JoJo's more like hype maxing. When I need to understand like the fullness of life and what it means to be alive. To me that's what JoJo is for. FL Studio. Yeah, that's my favorite character too. I have no hope core. I'm too disgruntled. I think you need a hope core. I think you need listen. I know there's some discourse about like you don't want to believe in the because capitalism and all this like this media franchise does XYZ thing. Right, I get it. I understand that you don't want to like you don't want to shill for a franchise or whatever, but like I think it's healthy that everyone has one thing that they just accept completely, right? Everyone should have one or two like just artistic franchises that they go, this is my favorite thing in the universe, and I am free to love this in ways that are insane. Okay? Because usually people will just like, I love Nintendo. I have all the Nintendo merch, right? That's too much for me, right? I think you should just max out on like one or two things and go, I am the number one JoJo fan, right? I love JoJo more than anyone else. This is my one thing that I'm a sicko about, and then everything else on Earth I'm very normal about. I'm very normal about most other franchises. JoJo is the one where I let loose. Okay, that's the one where I go, this is perfect. Okay, I'd rather kill a million zillion people on Earth than lose JoJo. I'd rather eat a diarrhea dump in my ear or whatever, right? I'd rather annihilate Mars with my bare hands, than lose JoJo, I start messing around with digital instruments, and that gives me some hope. See, I want to do that. I wish I had FL Studio. I think I do, but I don't know if I do. I haven't used it. I gotta mess. I gotta like compose, but fakely more. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog is a perfect hope core character. Everybody needs their own slop.
Do monsters like
Sorry, what?
games?
Sorry, what is this?
According to GPS, there used to be an arcade where you are.
This is a very Persona song.
The wall must have absorbed the arcade into itself.
Oh, are we going to get to see you in a dance?
EDR time?
No. This thing could be a trap.
Yeah, I could. I don't trust that. Shani, you should dance? I mean, you're a gamer. Well, okay, I think Yuna seems like she's in... Oh, I gotta scooch over. I forgot. Tiaza has character portraits that are like slightly to the left of me. Okay, also, I'm going to also turn the stream thing down a little, just a little bit, just down a peg here. So stream quality might get a little blurry. I'm gonna fasten it a little bit just so it has less stuff. Remember, only Gunnar traces? Okay. You're right. You make the game as bad as possible. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh god, I forgot about the Gunnar traces. I'm sorry. I don't, but I feel bad. Can I? Guys, okay, dude, this is the worst game to play of my entire life of playing video games on the internet, okay? My bones, I just had a whole speech about my woke speech about how everyone loves you and the world is cool. But now the wokeness in my very fibers, I can't allow this. You're doing yourself too much. I need you to remind you. No, I hate it. I hate this. It sucks. Okay, fine. It sucks. Sure, I'll do it. Thank you. Please. Rock, no! I just wanna... Fine. Is that... Right, sisters. Yuna loses. Oh no. Okay. I'm calling it now. They're gonna either have a goofy moment where she falls over and trips and they go, whoa, that's crazy. Or they're gonna cut to like a really well rendered like 2D picture of her like dancing and she's embarrassed and everyone goes, "Ha, Yuna, you're dancing like a clown." He goes, "No, I went to clown college. No, you make fun of me. I'm just like dancing like a clown. It's my secret passion. Oh my god." And then we're gonna make fun of her for it, and that's gonna be part of her character forever. That's what either one of those things are gonna happen, right? It's gonna be a Danganronpa scene, or it's gonna be a Persona scene. It's one of the two. There's nothing in. There couldn't be nothing else.
Your wiki says that you're terrible at rock paper scissors.
Wiki.
How could the internet betray me like that?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what is what am I supposed to do with this? What do you want me to do? Sorry, what do you want me to do with this? Play versus Witty? Do it? Yeah, Whitey? Witty? What is that a Friday Night Funkin' reference? I've never played Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know what that is. Go for that. I don't remember a single line of dialogue Chair Guy has said. Silence Buddy it's Eternights Tuesday. How dare you? Whitey Duvall? I don't know who that is. Technically a foul? Technically a foul guy. Oh, okay. Technical foul. That's a technical foul. I get it. Okay, I know what that is now. Okay. So wait, what am I? Okay, sorry. So I'm waiting. When all the thing is yellow, I wait. When it's blue, I... Wait, what? I'll just continue. I don't know what that diagram was supposed to tell me. I don't know what that said to me. What that meant to me. I know. I just didn't know his name. Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Use the lights at the top as a guide.
What do you mean? For what? I just hit the button when it says so? I watched it once and I wanted to kill myself afterwards, but it was enjoyable in the moment. I've never seen it, but I know of it. I know it's technical foul. Okay, just hit the button. It's just a timing thing. This is not how you play DDR, by the way. Nobody's playing DDR like this. Not a single person alive is playing DDR like it's freaking like it's one of those like posed games. Or playing it's like it's 1-2 switch. That's not what it is. That's not what this is. What is she doing? She's dancing. It's like DDR, but she's got to pose instead of dance. So this is one of the least. This is one of the most ridiculous rhythm games I've ever played in my life. Like okay, let's just break this down. What's happening here? So there's a song playing. The song is slightly offbeat, so it doesn't really sync up with what's happening. Secondly, I'm just kind of timing a button press. There's no like switching between different like buttons. It's one button that I have to time based on an image. There's no countdown. There's no timer. There's no like rhythm thing. It's just a visual dot that goes in the middle. When an image pops on screen, I have to hit the button. And the dancing isn't even dancing. It's not rhythmic. It's not like a dance. It's straight up just like hit a button timer. It's like a QT. It's a QT basically. I've never seen a rhythm game this ridiculous. And also the tones they hit whenever the image, like when they want you to hit the button, it's so like offbeat. It's like it doesn't really sound like it's part of the game. It sounds like a burp. It's like it's nothing. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is like insane. This is like the mixtape game where everybody got really pissed at them for winding the VHS tape wrong, and it's 100 times more egregious because it's not even close. I know this is nuts. I guess I hit the button. Like, what do you want me to do? Do I just hit? I don't understand. I just don't get it. I just don't know what they want me to do. What is this? Okay, I just hit the button when it makes a sound, I guess. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what this is. Okay. Like what? Like what? Can someone tell me what's happening? What are your theories? Got any like scientists in the chat? Okay. I think I got it. I think I understand. So I think each button is a different pose. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I got it at the end, right? It was each of those. It was okay. So it wasn't. So to be clear, I was not timing it when the image appeared on screen. I was timing it for when there were basically 4 spaces, and I had to press the button when there was an image on one of those 4 spaces, or one or more of those 4 spaces. That's what it was. They just didn't explain it correctly because they just show you a diagram. They didn't. Come
closer next time so that my kicks can reach you, Chani.
Beast mode. Okay, beast mode. Okay, beast mode. Okay, all right, beast mode. All right, fine. I get it. Because those are the poses. Yeah, I guess. Why is Chani dressed like Sans Undertale? Because that's what he becomes at the end. When at the end of the game when he removes the skeleton, we have to fight him. You know that's what the game is by the how the game ends. I can't use my summon spell to like heal myself.
Healing is seriously the best power to have.
It is, but I have to be careful not to use it too much. That's what Lex told me anyway.
Remember, we can go recover on the train, okay?
But I waste a day by doing that. Do I really want to waste a day on the train? No, you know, maybe he's right. Maybe I should go back to the train actually, because then I won't die. There's a combat room coming up, but I feel like I have enough healing. I feel like I can use a healing spell to heal myself. I have a friendship spell I can pop. Oh, that looks...
That fog doesn't look good.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. I'm sorry, what I was gonna say.
God, it smells really bad too.
Oh.
Maybe those towers can bring the fog down.
Okay. So what do we... So we gotta...
Worth a shot.
Okay, so I have to go into the fog lands and turn off the... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, not in the fog lands. There's like towers I can access. Okay. Also, okay, can I be real? This game has really incredible dungeon design. Like I'd say better than most Atlas games, but Atlas doesn't make action games, so that's not really fair to say. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Heal me. It's I don't know. It's just like they're very considerate about how they do the dungeons is all, you know. That guy's gonna kill the heck out of me. That's a really cool sound that I'm hearing in my ears right now. I'm a big fan of this. I like the atmosphere. It's like Sonic Frontiers Towers, but coherent instead of Unity BS. I mean, yeah, yes. I mean, here's the thing. I don't remember. Sorry for a version you didn't like it. Okay. Hot take. Sonic Frontiers had a creative vision. I just didn't get it. You just didn't get it. Okay. Some gamers out there just didn't understand that they had what they were going for, and I get it. But yeah, some of us aren't. You know, some people don't like cubes. Okay, but I think cubes are an important part of the aesthetic of Sonic Frontiers. Okay, I would never have it any other way. Maybe I would, but I don't know. It's like I got it. I just know what they were going for. Also, is there a sound here? I'm gonna do this. Okay, here. You know what? I have not balanced the sound. Cutoffs go down. Music goes here. Volume in general comes down a little bit. Music come down a little bit too. I can bring the music like here-ish. Voices can stay high. That seems like a fair. Thank you, jump button. Thank you for the jump button being the A button. I can't do it. Oh, I'm dead. Yes. Let's try this again. Ow, that sucked. That hurt. Ow, that sucked. That hurt. Dodge. Okay, I have to say, for this is one of the most satisfying not witch times I've ever had in a game. This dodge to like do it because it's witch time, but like it's like more strict than a witch time. Like witch time is really forgiving. This is actually a lot tougher than doing a Bayonetta witch time.
Monsters? Nothing can stop us.
Okay, game. All right. Is it because the computer is hot? What do we think? What do we think is causing this? What do we think is causing the problem here in the matrix of my computer? But I'm hitting turbo mode. Damn. My computer has a turbo mode. I'm hitting it. Turbo mode activated. Has the bit gone on too long? Is it time to admit you misjudged Eternight? What do you mean it misjudged? I didn't misjudge it. So far I have been surprised with a very high quality, like fun video game. Like the design is really, really good. Right? I didn't think it was bad. I was gonna say the game I called it bad. No, okay, here's the thing. The game is still bad for the reasons I said it was. It still has the parts that I said was bad is the dialogue rating is the part that I said was infamous and bad. It is. Have you been disproven? It's decent at best. No. Okay, hold on. It's a really okay. Stop. Let's. It's a really good playing game. It's a fun game. A really fun, really thoughtful game. I like that about that was the surprise. However, the writing is goonish and silly. That has so far not been disproven. I have not been hit with a profound. The game has not hit me with a profound statement yet. It is on par. It's a Persona game. It's a Persona. It's like a little bit under a Persona game. Maybe like less. It has less going on in terms of like the complexity of the story and the writing and stuff, and like all the theories and everything going into it. It's a simpler Persona game. And I have the same problems I have with Persona. It's what I told you it was. It's a decent game for being made in Unity. Okay, well that's not. Okay. You know, I don't. Let's. Maybe we should chill on Unity, guys. Maybe we should chill on Unity. You know, some people listen. Okay, some people you know might be made in Unity. Okay, let's relax a little bit. Let's chill out a little bit on Unity. Okay. There's no reason to call Unity a bad thing, okay? Maybe, listen, I'm just saying, okay? Let's not, okay? Unity is fine, all right? Unity is not it's not a problem. It's okay. Some of your favorite games are made, some of your favorite games and people are made in Unity, all right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? Jeez, all right. So let's shout out a little bit. Decent game for being made in Unity. It's, they're all goonish and silly. Yeah, but you're not a game, so, I mean, you can literally interact with me. My point still is you can literally interact with me. What do you mean? 1 in 5 people you know could be made in Unity, therefore you discriminate? Exactly. Sonic Superstars is made in Unity, Cuphead's made in Unity. There's a bunch of great games in Unity. Could a not game do this? Ow. So my life is a game. Stop! Oh, I'm healing. You healed me. I'm healed. What a fool you are. I'm more powerful now. There's like 5 times more interactive than mixtape right there. Crazy. Insane to say that. So you're a Tulpa? Congrats. Okay, I don't know what that means. Is that... Let's just play the game. Let's just play this other video game. My point is that the game is good, it just has cheesy writing. That was my... I was only made aware of the fact the game has cheesy writing. I did not know what kind of game it was. I didn't know it was an action game. I didn't know it was an RPG. I didn't know what it was. All right, and I'm surprised that it's a really good action game, which makes me, I'm fond of it. Okay, this is exactly up my alley kind of game. It's just also like a goonish, like it can also be just like a goonish time, you know. which I always have problems with, but at least it's kind of it's schlock a little bit, you know. It's a good game that is also schlock, which I think is rare, and I cherish these games. But it also doesn't mean I'm gonna call them like the best at what they're doing. Maybe gameplay wise, I'll say they're pretty good, but I'm not gonna tell you that like this is it, you know. It's a little bit, there's a little bit too much schlock going on for me to like take it seriously fully. Maybe by the end of it, I'll have like a more like earnest opinion about the game. Like maybe it'll have like a really heartfelt ending, you know. But so far, it's. I would make a joke about a game like this, and the fact that a game like this exists means that I have to sort of look at it endearingly, you know. I go, oh, this is, you know, oh, this is the game I think it is, you know. Like it isn't. It's not. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's. I guess schlock is the right term, you know. Very derivative, but has a lot of energy. Makes sense. Not like bad derivative, but more just like, you know, they're inspired. They're inspired and they're hitting a note that they're getting, you know? I don't know. Oh god, this lady. Ugh. Topa is an anonymous sentient
We're coming for you.
Okay. An autonomous sentient mental entity created through intense concentration spiritual practice. Oh sure, yeah, you could say that. I'm a hype Tulpa. I'm made of hype. PNG tuber. No, I'm a stand actually. I'm actually a stand. Plot twist. I'm actually a stand created by you. That's why you can't find my stand user. Okay.
The fog is lowering.
You'll never defeat me, Jojo. I'm actually a stand with incredible power. I'm one of Dio's 17 stand users. You're a video game? Like Adam Sandler was? Oh, okay, you know what this is? Okay, this reminds me of Soul Hackers. Okay, that's what it is. This game is a lot like Soul Hackers 2, except Soul Hackers 2 is not as cringy as this. Soul Hackers 2, for anyone who doesn't, it's an SMT game, right? Atlas Persona. It's basically like what if we made Persona, but it was set in the future, and it was based on like real world, like maybe more like sci-fi political issues. Like it's like a cyberpunk future basically, where everyone's like, you know, where like the world is polluted and everyone's dying or whatever, but you know. And you know, basically, like, I think the plot of it was that there's an AI girl named Ringo, and like she comes out of the end and she's like, what are humans doing? Why are the humans making the world worse? And so like this AI girl goes into the human world to find out like what's happening and why the world is so bad. And like that's basically the plot of it, but it has the same aesthetic where you're going through like these very urban dungeons and stuff. You're going to like shipyards and like these very dim but neon colored like environments, basically. Ringo Beatles? No, Ringo girl who's green.
Yes.
I like Ringo. I should play Soul Hackers 2 someday. Or I should play it more. Right now I'm playing Skies of Arcadia, which... Oh, okay, I gotta go back to the train. I think we gotta head back to that train soon. Oh, that hurt! But yeah, I'm right now I'm playing Skies of Arcadia. Like that's my RPG of the other day. So I'm going back to the train. Actually, no, I can finish it. I can do this if I'm clever. I can do this. If I'm good, I can do this. I think. Oh, that moves faster than I thought it did.
Yes.
Also, it seems like I'm invincible when time stop is active, so that's cool. Or time slow is active, so that's good.
Yes.
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 Yes. Okay, let's try this.
Yes.
Yes. Here it comes. Is that it? That was it. Ah, okay, you commit to those way too hard. Yes. Damn, that guy got launched. Murder. There we go. Nice. Good and cool. Dodge. I don't know. I think I got a little flustered when I'm trying to explain how I feel about this game, but I think it's good and cool. Okay, it's cringy and silly, which I appreciate. You know, this game it's wholesome. I like it a lot. I'll put it that way, right? It's not a bad game, but at the same time, when have I ever said that I play good games? All right.
Balls? Monsters? Nothing can stop us.
Good games are not my favorite games. That is, if anything, that needs to be stated. Good games are not my favorite games, and so calling this game good would be a disservice, I think, to how I perceive video games. I feel, not that it's a bad game, but I don't think I'm not really enjoying this because it's good. I'm enjoying because it's cool and they're doing a lot of great stuff. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't sit and go, this is one of the best, or whatever, or this is a really good time, or like I don't know how. I don't really think I would describe it that way. I think it's really interesting. I don't know. I think they're doing cool stuff. I think it's cool. You know, how about that? I think it's cool, and to me that's what matters most. I think, you know. So I give this a hype out of 10. I give this a hyperoni out of 10. That's how I feel about it, I guess. Okay, I'm getting quashed by this. I have no more. Oh, the friend meter only has. It doesn't have to be the best game to be good. I mean, like what I recommend, but that's the problem. See, but good means different things. To good to me means that it probably has appeal to other people. I don't know if other people would be down for this. You know, like I guess if you like action games, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I would gauge a game like this in terms of its appeal, because it's not like a normal game like this, you know? Give a number out of 10?
Yes.
Like relative to the good games? I don't know. It's not the kind of, it's not a linear score kind of game.
This level now.
What is anything above a 6 out of 10?
Infected hacker, we're coming for you.
I don't think it's, but I don't think that's fair. I think for most games that's true, but for this game is basically trying to, okay, bye. This game is for a niche of people. I mean, I guess it's trying to appeal to a larger amount of people by being an action game, but there's a very specific type of person who would enjoy this game, and that person is me. I would not recommend this to like my friends who aren't into Persona or who aren't into action games, right? It's like a very specific type of person would play this. like if you're a Persona fan, I don't know if this would appeal to you. Like maybe? Like it might appeal to you in terms of like what they're trying to do, like just to kind of see like what the concept is, but I don't know if you would like to play it. Like I don't know if you would get the most out of the gameplay. Well, the game, it does look kind of like a gacha game, but without the substance of gambling. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it seems to be getting more complicated. So, like in terms of what's happening, substance-wise, it's slowly becoming more complicated. But also, we're gonna head back to the train now. I can't. Oh, we're in the hacker room. Okay, so we got all the way to the end of the dungeon. Cool. Let's go back. But yeah, I don't know. This game it's a very specific niche that they're handing out here. It would be naive of me to sit here and say this is a fantastic game. I think okay, on the hype scale, on my own subjective scale, right, in terms of how I see video games, this is one of the coolest games I've ever played. Right, I remember it for a decent amount of time. I think it's cringy and silly, and I think it's a lot of fun. Okay. So in terms of like my own my own personal like hype rating, right, on the scale of like the things I love about video games, this is pretty high up. In terms of like general video game audiences, this is I don't know, it's like probably like a 7. Right, this is if you're IGN 7, because they rate everything. I mean that doesn't tell you anything. It's a 7. Probably a 6. If I'm being if the IGN person isn't like generous, you know, if IGN's feeling mean that day, they'll give it a 6. I don't know. Notice how I stopped myself from saying the other number next to it. I isolated the number so I didn't have to say the thing together. Oh, it's nighttime. what are we doing at night? You have a very confusing opinion on this. A 7 is good. No, IGN 7 is good, but a 7 from me is like, I don't know. That doesn't mean much. All right, here. I'll give you the scale. Okay. In terms of here, can I have a visual or something? I need to give like a good. I feel like the point. I feel like I'm not. Here, I feel like I'm not getting across my point here. Allow me to. Can I open like a quick MS Paint or something? Here, can I open MS Paint just to not open? Okay, cool. Here, let me. In terms of scale, right? Let me lay it down for you, Mark. Let me lay it down for you, Mark. Also, I think I know what's causing the thing. Okay, let me lay it down for you, Mark. Okay, so here's my scale. Here's my scale. I'm doing this with a mouse pad, by the way. So this is 1, and this is 10. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. Oh God. Okay. And this is 10. Okay, so on this scale, here, let me allow me to lay out my hype rating for you. I'm just gonna copy and paste some art here. So here, so let me give you the this is the Hyper Stardust hype scale rating. My objective list of how I see the world about video games and why and how I love video games. Here, can I copy and paste this image? So let me give you the rating here just so you can tell. So just a real general score here in terms of like how the thing is. Okay. Here, I'm doing this here so that we all understand the scale of where I'd put this. So I put a Gungrave here. I click this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo this. So this is the hype scale. The hypes on the Hyper Stardust scale rating. So Gungrave is a 10. That's perfect. Okay. Sonic Lost World. Okay, that's a game that comes up very often on these streams. Okay. Sonic Lost World. It's about here. Let me shrink it down a little bit. Sonic Lost World is about here. Let's say, right? What's like a bad one? Let's see. It's not out of the question that you might have a very, very minor case of serious brain damage. Hold on, I'm just trying to tell you where the scale in terms of how I like media is, okay? Can we relax? I'm just trying to explain to you what my rating for right. This is my okay. Again, when I say a game is good, I'm probably gonna be talking about like the normal scale of what a good game is, right? Okay. For most people, Sonic Lost World is like a 6. For most people, Gungrave is a 6. For most people, okay, that game that I put at 10, that game is not worth a 10 from me, from anyone, right? But from my as a joke, I was quoting Whitney. Sorry, Whitley. Okay, well, that's fine. But I'm trying to give you a good idea of like what my sense of good game is. Okay, what's like a bad game for me? What's something that I don't like? Okay. I'm not gonna. I can't really elaborate on this one, but I'm gonna put it down. It's true, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm gonna put it there because it just is a true statement. Here, like for a low ball. In terms of like anything that I don't like here. Not a fan of Dragon Quest 11. That's about here. I put that one like about here. The worst game I've played? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Star Fox. Salt. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill this out. Trying to fill it out just to show you how the thing a little bit. In comparison to what a 10 is then, to a 10 out of 10 then. A 10 out of 10 for me or a 10 out of 10 for the universe, right? For everyone who isn't me. I'm giving you a good idea of what the scale is for games that are hype and cool, okay? And then here, I got Eternights. Here, we have a good scale of where I put it. Eternights, the game. I don't have. There's not like a cover art here. I can just grab this. So where does Eternights go? Here, let me put it down for you. Okay, Eternights. Okay, that is a massive. That's massive art. Eternights. Eternights is right about here. Say right here. It's right there. No. You know what? No. You know what? No. It's on Star Fox's. It's about at the level of Star Fox. I think it's at Star Fox level right now. Right now it is at the Star Fox assault level. Which I think is this is sort of my resting hype level for most media. It's about here. About right there. Okay? It's about right there. Put Portal 2 somewhere on here so I can gauge. Okay. I'll put Portal 2 down. Portal 2. Just so you can understand where I put a normal, like, really good video game in terms of, like, this scale here. Right, just again, to be clear, this is the Hyper Stardust scale. Okay, Hyper Stardust scale of hype things. What? Okay, this here. So this for this. Oh boy, it's lagging a little bit because I have Eternights open, but here. Okay, this is my scale of hype things. Okay, let me get Portal 2. Just to understand the scale. Sorry, we're like kind of locked in a little bit here. Here, open this. About here. And it's just 11. Write this down as 11. Right, and when it's 11, it's beyond me. Okay, I have nothing to say about 11. Okay, when a game is an 11, that is beyond me. Okay, that has escaped my orbit, and I have nothing to say about this. I think it's good, and I cannot judge this accurately. It is too good for me to judge on my own scale. 11 is the beyond scale. Okay, and if you want like a 0, you want like a 0. I can give you a 0 here. I can give you a 0 just for like too bad for me to judge. Okay, here I can give you a 0 scale just for like a an equivalent for when something is too bad for me to judge something. Something's beyond my judgment. Let me think. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on, I need like, what's the worst game I've ever played? What's the worst thing? This is the most confusing rating system I've ever seen in my life. Because it's the me system. It's based on what I think, how I feel about games, okay? What's the worst game I've ever played in my life? What is the worst game I've ever played in my life? I'm trying to think. What's the worst game I've ever played in my life? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I genuinely don't have an answer for that. The worst game I've ever played in my life? You know what? Here, I'll be kind of cliche about this. It's a good marker. It's a pretty good marker for a game I just don't like. I can't get over it. Here, this is so here. There. This is the 0. I don't know if you can see it here. This is the full scale. Mine is Mario Brothership, I think. I don't hate a game like that much. I mean, Sonic 06 is probably like a 1, being real. Not the worst, but the most insulting to my time. Fair. I don't think I've ever felt like a game's insulted my time, but just to explain it, I feel whenever a game passes a threshold, right? These are games, right? These games here, just to explain. Okay, this is the Hyper Stardust scale of hype things, right? So this is my own personal scale of how I feel about media. Okay, this is sorry. Whoop. Can I make this a little bigger? So yeah, this is the Hyper Stardust scale of hype things. Okay, games in this area are games that I think about often, come back to often, that I enjoy, that I have time to, right? These are things that exist in my imaginary core, right? These games drive and fuel a lot of my taste in games and media and art and visual and the way things work, all right? That this area, I'd say like around here is where I think my brain is, right? My brain lands here naturally, right? Games that have a great art style, games that are smaller, games that are shorter, games that have a kind of weird control scheme or some kind of like odd like bit about them, right? This is where my brain lands naturally, right? When a game is too good, when a game is just too clear, too concise, it ends up in the 11 score. Okay, 11 is for games that are just great. I don't have a lot of thoughts about them, right? They're really fun and they're really good, but I don't get the same kind of excitement where I can infinitely dig through these games, or can infinitely play through it over and over and over and over and over again, right? This I don't get infinite enjoyment out of this game. I get one very good like pop, right? I get one, just one good experience, and I go, that's it for me. Another Taylor's no. I'm explaining my thoughts on how games work in my brain. All right. This is how I feel about games. Okay, my hype list, and then okay, so games under here can be good games. All right, games in this area can be good games, but they're games I just don't want to play. I just don't care to play them. They just don't interest me. They're just not my favorite. And then a game that is a 1 or below is I think is bad, and I not just a waste of time to play, but I feel as if I feel like it's just frustrating. It makes me sick to play it. Right? It's like I get frustrated and I get stressed out trying to play it. Right? Playing it is a stressful act. Right? Because there's some element of it that just makes me so uncomfortable to play it. Sonic 06 has the jumping is what makes me uncomfortable, right? That entire Crisis City level where Sonic is jumping around, and like there are entire 10-minute long levels where I'll be sitting there and I'll play them and I'll die and I'll have to redo a whole 10-minute level that I was stressed about the whole time. Actually makes me sick to play. I cannot play them. Wait, it stresses me out in the same way that a horror game stresses me out, and I'm more like the stress will make me sick if I engage in it too much. Again, because I'm naturally negative. I naturally have clinical depression. If I'm in a state where my clinical depression corrupts my soul for too long, I take like actual physical damage. I take like real world damage. Okay. If I get too stressed, my stress, I get my levels of stress are higher than like it's like toxic. I have like poison in my bones and I cannot act. Right? Versus games like this, where I guess not like this, but games like this, where the stress here, but the stress is in service to an engaging experience, and so I don't care. Right? It's stressful and they're weird, but like when I get the handle of it, I enjoy it because it's such a unique, like one of a kind experience that I can't right. Like I can't another game to play Star Fox Assault. There's no other game that plays like Gungrave except for the other Gungraves, right? There's no other game that plays like Sonic Sword except for Lost World, right? That's where this lands, and because these games play like the way they do and they're unique, I enjoy. That's my list. Okay, does this make sense to you? Is this fair? What are thoughts? Thoughts? You want me any games you want me to rate on the score here? Any games that I'm missing out? You want to like on here? I can do one for you. Here, I can do one. Let's see. I don't got a favorite game. It's good. Okay, thank you. Anyone got a favorite game? You want to see like my rating on it? while we're here, okay, we have the page open. The scale is it's established. Fully understand? Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta do something quickly. Oh boy, why is this game so poorly optimized? I just don't get it. Okay, there we go. That should help it a little bit. Well, not a little bit. What is happening? Why is this game taking so much juice out of my computer? I'm so confused. Tomodachi Life? Where do I put Tomodachi Life on the scale? Yeah, no, this game is slowing my computer down for like effectively no reason. There's like the GP. Nothing is wrong with my computer. Everything is like there's my beginning old. There, okay, Tomodachi Life. Here, I'll put Tomodachi Life on the scale here. Here, I'll get it for you. I put Tomodachi Life. This might be a little bit harsh, okay? Hold on, whoop. This might be a little bit harsh, but I'm gonna put it on the list. I'm gonna be objective about Tomodachi Life. How I feel about the game, like right now, my life. Tomodachi Life, the game. I'll just put it down. Like right here, right there, like slightly above the middle. And again, I know that might sound ridiculous for someone who likes Sonic Lost World, but Sonic Lost World has things in it that I enjoy. I enjoy trying to understand Sonic Lost World. That's why I play it. And I have free camera mode, and I pick the camera out, and I play it, and I do that. And I just do it in my free time, okay? I do that when I have time, when I feel like it. When I want to move around a 3D space in a way that's interesting. That's it, okay? Maybe a speed run. That's it. Very basic enjoyment of Lost World. And also I like, the Deadly Six or whatever's going on there, but, very basic enjoyment of Sonic Lost World. A little bit higher than Tomodachi. Tomodachi Life, you have to put a little more effort than that. I don't think, at least not now, I'm not crazy about it. But yeah, that's my list. If anyone comes up with another game to put in the tier list, remind me about the tier list. Remind me to put it there, and I'll put it up on the old list. Okay, hold on, let me close this. All right, back to Eternights. Now that that's sorted, now that that's out of the way, all right. Whoa. The opinion that the game can't decide if it wants to be a passive thing for you to sit back and observe, or where literally nothing happens unless you intervene, which is made super annoying and the time wasty by how long the cutscene for every little repeated interaction can take. All the buildings being separate now when the apartments were convenient, so it can't excel at being one thing like the 3DS game. I agree with that thesis. I think I have more specific issues with the game than that, but that's a really good general wrap up on like how I feel about it. Yeah, that's about it. That is about how it works, basically. Because it really is just like a matter of like, okay, I think the game should be more passive. Like it should have more things passively running, I think, just for the sake of convenience. And then when you want to intervene, it should like really open up. But I think right now it's sort of bottlenecked, right? Like a lot of the passive elements that run in the background that the game like makes interesting, it's bottlenecked by like you have to sort of set it off yourself. It's a domino you have to set up. You have to set up the dominoes to knock it down. The game has a basic set of dominoes that move on its own, but like it doesn't really ever like have a. It's not like a situation where the game just like, you know, the game almost never like just does things on its own. Let's train, I guess.
So, I think some of my breathing exercises can help you fight.
Oh, really?
I mean, I can sing for hours at a time without getting tired.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
So yeah, let's straighten out that spine.
That's good. Thank you. Oh. Everyone was quick to dismiss how repetitive it is because you were you were from the angle of the 3DS game. But this game is too different to be judged like that. So once you run out of things, long cutscenes, you don't get much out of it. No, yeah. I feel like the game design is somewhat ignorant to players who have spent it. It's weird, right? The game is somewhat ignorant to people who put a lot of time into the game. Strangely, which, to be fair, I think is Nintendo based. Right? I think that is classic Nintendo right there. By the way, if I had to critique every Nintendo game with one sentence, I think Nintendo games get worse the more you play them. Right? Which it sounds like a hot take, but like just think about it. Sit down and think about it. All right, let's think about it. All right, every Mario game is a surprising first experience, a wonderful first experience, pretty good second experience. Right? Once you really get into it, it's nice. But once you try to do more of these games than what is intended or what is there, they either don't budge. Right? You cannot go further than where they want you to, or they just kind of like they feel kind of like annoying or sloppy when you get a little like too much into it. You know, like Nintendo games don't have the best replayability because tutorials are very long. You know, a lot of games have like weird awkward cutscenes. Like Xenoblade 2 has the cutscenes are spread out between locations, so you get into a cutscene, a very long cutscene, a 5-minute cutscene, and then the game will put you back into gameplay, and then you walk forward like another 20 feet, and another cutscene will play, and it's like, okay, that doesn't feel good at all. Ooh, that's kind of strange and very bad for multiple playthroughs, right? I'd much rather there be like one big cutscene than, you know, like they really like to chew through a first experience in a way that you wouldn't mind, but a second or third or fourth experience of a lot of Nintendo games just does not hold up. It just doesn't. I mean, they plateau, right? They never become bad games, but like the more into something you are, the less you get out of it. I feel with Nintendo. You just sort of have to passively enjoy a Nintendo game, right? You can only enjoy a Nintendo game to a certain point, and you can't cross the line anymore, you know? Or else things get awkward. At least that's how I see it. Miitopia does a much better job at being an active, and 3DS Tomodachi Life does so much better at being a passive game. Absolutely. Tomodachi Life switches. Tomodachi Life has to be carried by a slightly inferior Miitopia Mii Maker. Is it worse than the one I thought it was? I feel like the Tomodachi Life one is pretty good. I think the problem is that like a lot of those 3DS features they don't have the 3DS game. I think could also get away with being portable. You would put the game down and like move around, right? You're not playing that game like it's a console game. So it's surprising to me that like the game is less active. You know, tap A to position yourself on the breathing pillar. When you are on the breathing pillar, will periodically something. Your goal is to hit 0. Fall below 0 and your breath will not count. It's better in some ways, but doesn't have the features the hetero curl. Oh, you're right. Oh, it doesn't have all the feet. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have everything you would want. Yeah, you have to, I mean, you can make that stuff yourself, but you have to really go out of your way to do that stuff. Hold on. Tap A to position yourself. Where you are on the breathing pillar will periodically be subtracted from your total. If you hit 0 or fall below. Their goal is to hit 0. Okay.
Is this hard because I'm in the room with you?
What does that mean?
Relax, we're just breathing. Just don't cough, okay?
Am I timing it when it reaches 0? Hold on.
Air
Oh,
in,
I
air
see.
out. You got this.
Hold on.
Relax, we're just breathing.
Oh.
Wow, you should try singing at some point.
Okay, this is actually a lot more. Okay, they're explaining it in a way that's kind of awkward. Breathing in the game? Yes. Okay, so I understand what they're at. So what they're asking is basically, is that like, I can hold a button? It's kind of hard to explain. Hold on a second. Look on my nose. Okay, so what they're telling me to do.
I know I take guys' breath away.
Okay, chill out a little bit. But what they were asking me to do basically. Ow! Oof! That hurt. White essence can help you unlock confidant skills. Okay, white essence is for friends. Right, of course.
Duh.
But they basically, there was like a level. There were like 3 levels to the breathing there, and each level would subtract like 1 more from the breathing count. And so I basically had to like make sure the number would always reach 0. So let's say the breath was at 10, right? And my breath level was at like level 3. It would subtract 3 from that count, so it would go down by 3. So it would go from like 10 to 7 to 10 to 6, and then from 6 to 3, right? And so before it reaches 0, I have to either stay in the level 3 or go down to level 1. So that would subtract by 1, and then it would hit. Like it wouldn't go over. I don't know. It's like hard to explain. They're not doing a good job. Makes sense.
Yeah.
How do you cells from the monster disease? You can't. You already have it. Wait, we're infected. But don't worry. You also have Lux's power, which is protecting you from Umbra's infection. Wait, I don't have Lux's power. Does it mean I'm going to turn into a monster? Johnny, you're protected by the power I gave you. Oh, great. Don't be too relieved. The infection inside you is still growing. It's growing inside all of us. Unless we defeat Umbra, it will win. What a roller coaster ride of a conversation. So apparently everybody has the demons inside them. So that's cool. Oh god. Oh no, is this a cutscene moment? We're going into the velvet room. Oh yeah, velvet room. Is that the Velvet Room song? Am I dreaming? Oh. That's the Velvet Room. It's kind of velvet in here. It's not exactly a velvet or a room, but you know, it's pretty close to a velvet room. Hi, are you the velvet attendant? Oh my god.
Oh, hello there.
You have heterophobia. That guy has heterophobia. Guys, he's racist. Crazy. Who are you?
Does that matter in a dream?
Is that wait a minute. Is that Alex Lee from Street Fighter 6? Or Invincible, the fighting game? Or is that Solo Leveling Johnson himself, dude? Or Persona 3 guy? Oh god, wait.
I don't know.
That's Alex Lee. Oh my god, I can't escape this guy. It's Alex Lee, dude. Oh my god. What a demon. What a demon, dude. Well, now I gotta play. No, well, now I gotta beat the game, dude. Now I gotta beat the freaking Alex Lee, the demon of my life, dude. He's in everything, dude. It's hype, dude. It's hype moments in Aura. The guy. That's literally the guy. He's hype moments in Aura. It's him. You watch as he slowly pushes your hand through some lights. Modern day Roger Craig Smith. Well, Roger Craig Smith is still Roger Craig Smith, but I think, what would I call him? I don't even know what I'd call. I mean, he's kind. I guess, you know what? I guess in terms of like tone, which to be honest, I'm surprised. When are we gonna have Roger Craig Smith voicing a like or Alex Lee voicing a Sonic? Dude, he would rock a Sonic character. Okay, he would rock a Sonic character. I gotta tell you. Okay, get Alex Lee to voice like, I don't know, like some like Rough and Tumble or something. I don't know. Get him to voice who's like a new character. Get him to voice I don't know, Eggman 2. I don't know, Sonic 2 but evil.
Dreams.
Metal Sonic.
There's just magic in them that the real world lacks.
God, man, what? How do we escape this guy?
They're so calm.
But I like excitement.
Me too. But not all the time. Let me show you something interesting.
Also, that's his Persona 3 voice.
He's butterfly.
Also, okay, so also unironically, there's a character in Persona 3 that is literally this character, right? They're like a character who lives in your dreams, and they're voiced by Alex Lee also. He's played this exact character twice now, apparently. He did it once in this game, and then he got to do it in Persona 3, which is crazy. I don't even understand how that happened.
One day, out of nowhere, it just appeared in my
like
dreams.
same voice and everything.
A nice little surprise. It's calming, isn't it?
It is. Thank you, Alex Lee.
I used to follow butterflies in the dark with my brother.
Okay, did he? Oh my God, they're about to go. Doo, 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 doo. I can hear the song.
We had this idea that one of them would lead to treasure. One time, that treasure was a near drowning. The innocence of youth.
Was my youth innocent? It wasn't. Go back to sleep? What does that mean? Who is this? What did I get I don't know who this is. Why am I friends with Alex Lee now? What, did he make me buff? He said I got an FP buff or so. He gave me a buff of some kind. That was crazy. Thank you, Alex Lee. Very cool.
Hey.
Oh, go to the wall? Or maybe not. There's some tougher enemies out there. Over supplies? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Talk to you later. I want to spend today to do some scavenging. So I want to talk to Yuna. Actually, no. Do you give me anything?
So, are you ready for the wall?
No. Let's go talk to Yuna because Goon Friend does not give me anything. Let's spend some time.
Hey. Do you...
Let's find out what the friend system is all about. How about now?
Alright, let's go to my room.
Oh no, not your room. Oh, what? Nothing specific for 30 minutes.
So yeah, that's the kind of toothpaste I use.
Sorry, what? What a wait, what? Why? That seems like that's a something conversation, but not really the something I thought I'd be like, yeah, and so when I said that's a really funny and then I said, I guess. I buy cheap stuff. Fascinating. Mind-blowing.
I know, right?
What? What do you mean? It's toothpaste.
I think it's cool to think about how we were strangers just a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Now we're a team.
What does that have to do with toothpaste, though? But toothpaste is that's the thing I'm interested in. I'm a kind of a toothpaste collector. I don't know if you noticed. I have a lot of toothpaste caps in my room. That's kind of my thing I'm obsessed with. Yeah, we talked about toothpaste.
could we have talked about?
I don't know. You got friends. You got like a lot. You got like a hobby, like painting. Like watching any good movies lately?
Tentacle boy.
Don't. Okay, I forgot. I'm sorry. Get me out of here. I forgot. Get me out of here. Like, so every time the game like decides to switch on the goon, I gotta run. I gotta run like Scooby-Doo. Oh my god, let's get out of here, Scoob! I gotta run. Pull out tentacle. Don't do that. I think he's about to be. I think that isn't that a crime? Oh god. Stop!
That was not an invitation.
Yeah, stop, man. Why was it an option? Why did you think that?
Here's something else. You know that?
This is problematic media. I hate this. This is problematic. Guys, I have to shake my head every time this game. It's like the guy reading Mein Kampf on the subway train. I'm like, I can't condone this. I can't condone it. I've
been thinking about Jisoo.
Oh, her friend.
Even after everything that happened to her, she didn't quit.
Okay.
She tried to make a comeback.
Sure, I'll be getting a 2D scene.
People don't forget.
So her friend, I think, got caught drinking, and she was an idol also, and so drinking as an idol is seen as like bad to do. Also, she might have been underage, I think, to drink, so that's not a good thing. And so publicity went through the floor. Everyone hates her now because she drunk a little too, or she didn't. They think she drunk, but she didn't drink.
She released an amazing single, and all people did was bring up the past.
The past where she got caught with friends who were drinking.
And again, all I did was watch.
It is pretty. I mean, it is. I can imagine that being a real situation where people just go like, "Well, you're friends with somebody who's like smokes," and like, yeah, okay. Sorry, I don't know.
When the walls came, for some strange reason, I called Jisoo.
Playing Eternights and shaking my head every time I pick the gooniest option. Like I have to do that. I need it to be known that I don't agree with this game when it comes to the goonery. Okay, I might have given this game like a 7 or 8 out of 10 on the hype scale, but I can't agree. I don't agree with the 2 that I'm holding back from it is because I don't agree with the goonery. Okay, I just can't condone it.
She lived in the area, so I was hoping we could meet at the shelter.
Oh, did she not make it?
'Cause she wasn't there. Even if she was, what would I even say to her? Have you and Chani always been great friends?
No. Did I say no? There's no option to just say no. Ever since school? Which school? Can I just say can I say I don't know that guy? Can I say oh, he just showed up one day. I don't know who that is. He just you know, he pulled up one day, said I was his friend, and I don't have a voice actor to say no, so you know, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say we fought sometimes.
How did you fix that?
I killed him.
You guys went to school together.
Yes.
Tell me about that.
Oh god. Okay. You spend the next couple of hours sharing E and Chiani adventures. The one that don't bring you shame. The ones that don't bring you shame. Okay. Well, we've got AoE, move, and fire, so that's actually very helpful. Oh, nighttime. Are they talking about China guy? Yeah, they are. Oh god. Nobody can hear me sing now. Sing for me is not a goonish option, but I don't like that. Feels more like unwoke. That's an unwoke option? I don't know what to say. He's weird, but I mean yeah, yeah. I wanna say ... That's a weird way to say that. I kinda hate the sing for me. That's a very just smile kind of answer. Can I say no to this? Is picking like the answers that make me cringe Just be as uncomfortable as possible. Make it awful. Okay, fine. Hold on. Are you hearing this? It sounds like Green Hills. Am I crazy? It sounds like it's green. Am I crazy? Is that not? Hold on, I'm turning it up. Can't hear it much here. I'm turning it up. Hold on. On my ears. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I can't hear it. Ah, whatever. Boo. It sounds like Green Hill Zone to me. Turn the music down a little too much. I'll turn the music back up. Maybe later. Sigh. What I mean is, I miss my fans. I think I miss my fans, Mark. I think I miss my fans of my novels that I used to write. Mark, I miss my fans. Let's hang out with Chiani today. Mark, we can be fans. Use his services? What's the service that he offers? He has service. Bro is running services? What's it? What's the service, buddy? Okay, I'll beatbox, you freestyle. Oh no. Did you create the worst and best thing ever? That was awful. Why did you do that to me? Exhale. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do. Why is there? Oh, why was there an? Why is there a sound for that? Why was there a sound for that? I hate Johnny. He has bad vibes and a bad run cycle. Well, that's why he's here. He's gotta. Someone's gotta be the bad guy. 9/11 reference. What does that mean? You guys know about the fun tower collapse? Oh, sorry. Okay, no. That's. No. Their arcades were so much fun. It is called fun. You see it, Johnny? Collapse? Yeah, well, our train was leaving the station. I had my first kiss was there. Ooh. 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 What? Why did you say it? Why did you say that? What are you doing? Why are you doing? What happened? Why are you doing that? Stop it! No! Don't say that! Stop! What do you mean? How did you say that? You know? No! Stop! Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh my god. Why did she say that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna miss going there. I know lots of fun places. When it returns back to normal, we can go all together. We need the stone to bring the things back to normal, right? What do you think is inside the stone? A fun tower? That was the creepiest laugh I've ever heard a parent in my entire life. Could you imagine? Wait. What if this is all just an elaborate commercial for Fun Towers? Burst out laughing. What a good laugh. I read out a hoot and holler, I guess. We're all hooting and hollering here today. Alright, let's get back to the dungeon. It's dungeon time. Oh, what happened? This is depressing. Yuna, can you sing a song? I'd love to, but I need a guitar. I can get one. No! I got this. What the hell is he gonna do? What? Yeah, whatever, I guess I'll go to the place.
So,
I can't watch
are
the
you
stream
ready
on
for the
mobile
wall?
because age restrictions, but I can chat in the channel's chat tab while watching the actual stream on YouTube because Twitch is literally Hitler. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I can if you want, but I mean, does it matter too much to you? Because I think if the YouTube stream solves the problem, then I don't. Then you know, I don't want to get in trouble for using the wrong categories. I guess. Not that I care too much. Perry. Perry. Interesting. Oh, I need things. I need to collect things to upgrade. Alright, well. Let's head straight to the hacker room. Let's get right to that boss, baby. Get right to that boss. I'm watching the YouTube stream anyway? Okay, cool. Then we can just leave it then. Alright, hacker. Cyber chasing more scam.
More phones.
CBYE.
Wait. This is my account. But I didn't write this.
Oh my god. She's on Twitter!
I'm somewhere safe.
That's
There are
literally
coordinates.
Twitter!
If you bring my plushie with you, you'll get a special reward.
They were using her Twitter. Someone stole her Twitter account and caused the apocalypse.
No. No. Please. No.
Oh no, dude. Guys, you think you know who it is? Dude, it's Elon. There he is. That's crazy.
Yes!
Okay, bro is real loud now. I gotta turn him all the way down. Brother is yapping up a loudness to me that I cannot deal. Okay, now I feel like the game is just too loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. It only affects UK viewers, so if I just turn on a VPN, then I turn off and I don't watch it, fine.
Yes!
So I do think the stream is like lagging a little bit in a way that is hindering my progress here. I'm going to go under settings. Looking around for my streaming settings here. %30% of the stream has been pause screens. Well, that's because I'm yapping. I gotta let that yap about. Okay, chill out. Give me a second here. Okay. Hold on. I'm tuning the stream to make it a little better. I'm turning down your settings. My settings are turned down as low as they can be right now. Okay. Again, my computer is just really warm, and there's a lot happening in the universe. All right. You know what if I turn the settings down all the way in the graphics here? Let me crank it all the way down. All right. Like literally nothing. Okay. Literally the nothingest of settings for this. Here, what if this is the case then? What now? Okay, that didn't improve it at all. That was weird. Okay, maybe I should... Low? Oh god, here we go. Oh boy. We're all teaching you how to multitask, so then your clips have actual video games as background footage. It's true. I think you know what? Hold on a moment. Hold on. NVIDIA control panel. Hold on a minute. Hold on. This is an NVIDIA problem. I think this is an NVIDIA thing. I think NVIDIA's cooking to me right now. Give me just a second. Just a second. Okay, where's the manage 3D settings? Nope, I'm looking for, here we go. Program settings, hold on. NVIDIA might be cooking in this game slightly just because it's an odd game. Add, hold on. Hold on just a moment. I've never done this to a game that I was actively running. But let's see. It might be working on integrated graphics, which can slow things down. Integrated graphics is the one part. It's the part of my computer that runs the game like worse. And so if I need a game to run really good, I just kick it to the other one. To my other GPU, and then it should be fine. And then I don't have to worry about, here we go. Oh, it's using the high, okay, it's using the high performance processor. Okay, well in that case, I think the game is just, filtering. High performance, that makes sense. Do that, please. Okay, there's some Unity settings that need to be... Okay, apply. Okay, that should help me a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oof. Oh god. Oh! Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Turn the game down a little bit more. Alright, cool. Ow! Okay, I need juice. Stat! Hit him with the strike. Oh, not hit him with the other one.
Feel the fire of our bond!
I don't think he's fire damage. Oh, he might be. Oh, he might be. Oh, he might be. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, God. So why is this guy the hacker then? Why is he? Why is he hacking? The game is still like way less. God damn it! Why? I'm sorry for all the nudging I have to do to make this game work the way I want it to. It's just, again, this is an indie game, okay? Indie games have these problems, okay? I'm accepting and welcoming of all indie games here. Only so much can be done for Eternights, okay? I'm sorry. Only so much can be done. Oh. For a game that isn't maxing out my computer, it just runs poorly. Also, think of the weather. Think of the heat, dude. I need insta healing. Insta healing.
I'll fix you up.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Here comes.
Spark will turn into a flame.
Okay, we're getting one more. We're making our way up. Doing okay. Ooh, okay. I could have struck that. I could have struck it. I keep forgetting what the button is for that. It's okay. It's all right. Strike. Oh, that hits even though I haven't. I'm like out in range. It does connect. But that doesn't know which time me. Oh. Hey, wait. Is motion blur on? Who turned it? Why? I feel like it's on. Am I crazy? I feel like there are some settings that are on that shouldn't be. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe the game just has high settings and I'm just not looking at it properly.
Yes.
Yes. Hit him with this punch. Okay, that didn't. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. That was crazy. Okay, so I have to hit this guy with my move. Yes. The fire move. Guess we have to figure that out. I didn't know that was a thing I had to figure out. Boy. Oh, it hurt. Stop doing that to me, please.
Yes.
Yes. Hit with the fire move. Why?
This spark will turn into a flame.
Oh. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Guys, what if I hit the wrong button? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Well, at least he's down for quite a bit.
This spark
Try
will
it again.
turn into a flame.
No! Oh! Guys, what's wrong with me? Guys, what's wrong with my brain? Why do I have such problems?
This spark will turn into a flame!
Okay, one more. There we go. My big punch move! My big drill punch. There we go. Now our boss fight is here. Now we boss the fight. Now we fight the boss. Okay, there we go. Those moves don't flash, so I don't think I can... Ah! I need friend healing. I need friend healing now. Good, save. Do I have a projectile? I don't have a projectile, it seems like. There's a meter for projectile, it seems like, on the top up there. Some kind of magic attack. Yes! Strike.
Get ready to
Whammo!
burn!
Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh shoot, he's devil shooting his sword. Activating his devil trigger. Yes. Hey, that's a song. That's a song. I remember Devil Trigger. Remember that when that song was hot? #1 on the charts. Probably.
Yes.
Hit him. Whammo. Zammo. Yeah, that was did not no blamo. I was expecting a blammo from that, but I couldn't quite get it. Oh my god! That was dangerous. Okay, I'm getting soul-liked right now. I'm getting dark-souled. Okay, okay, I'm going to... If I can. If I may. If I may. Oh, I can't save now. Okay, well... I'm gonna reload the game. See if I can reset... If I can redo my settings and see if I can, like, save myself. A little bit of trouble, but...
Yes.
Yes! Oof! Ah!
Yes.
Yes! Fire.
Get ready to burn!
Okay. Wait, hold on, I have a different idea. What if I did... Hold on. NVIDIA control panel. What if I did that? What if I did this instead? NVIDIA control panel. What if I swapped it to the integrated graphics, and then my game ran better somehow? What if that was a thing that I could do? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's cool and all. What if we swapped the integrated graphics and just put it on the other card? But then apply. Okay, now what? Okay, now the game runs okay.
Yes.
Games are run about the same, but you know, maybe it runs a little better. Oh, oh, oh.
Yes.
Yes. Fire, hit her with the fire.
Ready to burn!
Nice. There we go. Right? I get that boost up. So far, I kind of like the idea of hitting these bosses in a way that opens them up rather than doing damage, because it makes it more interesting. They're kind of paying attention to where their openings are.
Yes.
Oof, okay. You have to respect them a little bit more than you would otherwise.
Get ready to burn!
Okay. Oh, break them open. There we go. Crack them open. Throw a punch. Now we're in. I shouldn't have committed. I committed to it because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit him. I was like so ready, but I shouldn't have committed. Damn, this guy's tough.
Yes.
That's separate attack. You're not a counterable. Okay, this game is tough. Does it matter? Oh, do I not have to get... Is it matter, like, if I'm hit by the move or not? I don't know. I have these boss character designs. They remind me of, like, Resident Evil, but, like, more... They're like if Resident Evil characters were in a fighting game, kind of thing.
Yes.
Maybe my timing is just poor. Oh. Okay. Also, I keep forgetting I have a healing thing. Hold on. I should be using my healing move more. I have more health than I think I do. Oh my god!
Yes.
Yes! Get what the...
Ready to burn.
Throwing a bunch of crystals. I mean... I think he's breaking through, like, the shield. There's, like, a miasma shield around these guys. I felt like a 2-strike, but it was not.
Yes.
Yes! Okay, so you're dodging before an attack hits, it seems. It's like a counter more than a dodge.
Yes.
Get ready to burn.
Okay, nice. Bam. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Almost there. You're mine.
Fire of our bond.
Get me in there. Ugh. Open him up. Big crystal punch. Bam. Got him. Okay, now he's open. Right. Yo, the execution move. Nice. Did he just ragdoll? That was funny. What does Chani even do in these fights? I see the girl do stuff. He makes me stronger by being there. Remember, he gives me a buff. He makes me stronger, but that's it. He's like, his skill tree is that basically his skill tree is he gives me more health and he gives me more friendship points to use. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Okay. Now, why is it so many? Why is he so intense? Man, what's your freaking problem, dude? What's your problem, guy?
I'll fix you up.
Why can't you be normal for like a second?
Yes.
Yes. Romans. That's some big damage right there. Oh my god. I'm doing it right. You can see that I'm hitting it not like right after it hits. You know what? I gotta hit it like right as it goes. Get me out! Oh, lagged me. With the lagaroni. The lag buster.
Yes.
Yes. Right? Fire?
Get ready to burn.
Yeah, the lag buster. Now you're finished, buddy. Now that you're lagging me out, I can move at faster frames than possible, dude. Every missed frame is a new teleportation on my end. Oh. Yes. Whirlwind.
Yes.
Yes. Drake. Punch. I still got that. I still hit it somehow. There's a ton of damage. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I canceled his move by doing a super. I'm in.
Turn into a flame.
Listen, the lag is cooking, but the lag is cooking. All right. Even without the lag, I finished him, dude. That's the big one right there. That's it. That's it right there, dude. I was predicting frames that didn't exist, dude. I was predicting frames that didn't exist. That's how you know I was locked in.
Okay, Arya. I typed the stuff into the terminal.
God, this game is so cool. You can really get like a wind spell when you're in the rhythm of it, you know? It's tough, but like once you like figure out the timing, it's like, oh, bing, 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 you're just going in, you know?
No, only the servers.
The servers.
Yeah, take that.
Thanks, Shawnee. Hey, what's her name go?
Where's Yuna?
Hey, where's Yuna? Oh, she's sad about her thing. Oh yeah, he lied to her earlier.
This isn't your fault.
He said that they were here because it was scalpers, but no, these are her fans. All her friends were brought to one location. They were baited into one location because of her
Oh no.
her hacked
You're even
account.
turning kids into monsters?
What? Yeah?
Wait, she isn't attacking us.
Are you just a normal person? We should take her with us? What? Sorry, let's take care of her? You mean to kill? You're gonna kill her?
What are you, a psycho? We're taking her with us.
Yeah, I don't know,
Yuna?
man.
Not everybody died.
Why is he so... Maybe she's infected by the virus, so her brain is melting. Uh-oh. What's that? What is that? Wait, what is that? The door open. Why the door open? The door opened a little bit. What are you, Israel? Okay, chill. Relax, okay.
It may have been
A child? I know what to do here.
You defeated the infected hacker.
Load up the missiles. Get the missiles ready.
There are more monsters like him out there, aren't there?
Let's focus on happy thoughts, Chani. Did you find a way through the wall or anything that might help us?
Also, you said to make it as comfortable as possible, so I have to pick all the bad options, okay? That's what the playthrough is.
We didn't find anything.
I sent that about the second choice. I didn't see the one you chose. I chose the bad one. I chose the evil choice.
Or actually, we found a monster that doesn't attack people.
Is she a monster?
An important thing that you must understand is that most of the world is infected. Some can't be brought back, but most of them are like her. They held
Oh.
on to something inside them that stopped them from becoming complete monsters.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that she's safe.
So she's just in a trance, basically. Her body is going into like virus mode. She's fighting a virus and her brain just shuts off because she's getting zombied in from the inside.
I have to go.
Wait, how long do we have before the stone is awakened?
Allow me to worry about that. Focus on a way through.
Okay. Oh yeah, look, her brain is like broken. That's good then. I made a good joke in the first situation. You want to talk? I think it's done. Bro, shut up. Yeah, I think your ironing's pretty ironed. I think you're gonna burn through your clothes for doing all that. Well, shut up. Bro, shut up. Oh no.
Fuck.
Okay, whoa, language. I didn't know we were using curse words in this game. You okay?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I guess he's, yeah, I guess rages.
Motherfucker!
Okay, Vizzy Pop. When did, guys, Vizzy Pop crossover? Vizzy Pop. Everyone's here.
I was trying to make things right. I thought I was helping to get real information out there. Why do I even bother?
Oh, did she? Oh, wait, no. Did she actually tweet that out? And then they used it. Oh, okay. No, she did. They didn't hack her account. I think she posted something. Go, everybody get to the shelter or whatever. And then the hacker intercepted the message, just set up a trap for them, I guess. What's the alternative?
Do nothing? Because that's clearly better.
Okay. Maybe you should relax a little bit.
I don't want to hurt people.
That's fair and cool.
If only I'd... Please, just leave me alone.
Okay. I think... Oh. Oh, she has a tag name. Her name is Yunji? Yunji?
Pizza?
Oh. You are human.
Makeup?
Should I wear some? You eat makeup? Maybe you have some in your bag. I know what to do. Okay, what do you mean? You have a snack. You ate her! He ate her alive! Then you realize there's might be a clue in her bag. Oh, is that what you wanted to do? Okay. Yuna plushie. Oh my god, it's Yuna, guys. Yuna plushie. You're a Yuna fan? It's kind of sad. I don't like this. I guess she saved the girl. Yuna, a little fan, a little fan that wants to talk to you. Yuna, open the door. Open up. I don't like this. This is a really like odd situation. He's like an actual no, well, no, yeah, she was an idol. Yeah, she was a K-pop idol, of course. Sorry, I don't know if we highlighted that at the beginning. Yuna is a K-pop idol. That's what she was in the beginning. She's not just like a random like she's a K-pop idol. That's why she has plushes of her and stuff.
Oh, you're a fan, Yunji? I'm sorry. You were in a lot of danger because of me.
I feel really bad for you. This seems uncomfortable. Yeah, this is one of the most insane. This is one of those situations that I would read in a manga that has like nobody would remember. Like the freaking like sort of like the demon. What is it? The witch's servant and the demon lord, right? One of those, right? Like this is a manga that like barely anybody talks about. Premise where it's a premise like so cursed. It's like okay, but it kind of has like some substance to it, so it's kind of interesting. The idea of like a zombie apocalypse happening. And you're a celebrity who tries to like make the most with your influence and move everybody to a situation that seems safe, but in the end you endanger a bunch of people, and so in the end, you know, you a bunch of people die because you made a kind of mistake, you know, and whether or not you blame yourself for that or you just blame the situation, you know, it's up to you. But then one of your literal victims, or not your victims, but just one of your fans, someone who became victim to the scenario, has to face you down. And you can't even like ignore like how they're being hurt by the situation. Like they're literally brain melting in front of you, and you have to be like, okay, what did I do? Is this my fault that this person is getting brain rotted? If I hadn't said anything, I mean, would this person be safe? Would they be home, at least with family in a place that's not as dangerous as now? You know, it's like, I get it. They're cooking.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't be a fan of me.
Yeah, she's got imposter syndrome a little bit. Yuna tries to take away Yoonji's plushie.
No! Yuna!
Okay.
How are you still a fan? People died because of me.
Oh no.
Yuna! You almost died because of me. You know what? I'm just going to stop trying.
She seems really quick to give up, which I think is really interesting. Yuna okay. Okay. Based on this character, she's the most interesting character so far because she appears to not be. I don't want to say she's not a strong person, but I think she seems to sort of give in pretty quickly to pressure, and that's interesting. It reminds me of Shulk. I really like Shulk because Shulk is a cool character. Right? There's a conversation he has at the beginning of Xenoblade Chronicles, where like his best friend is like, Shulk, you're like kind of manic and you like overthink things all the time. You are literally the worst person to be the main character, which is why you need to rely on your friends, because we can take the brunt of the stress. We can even it out between us. We can help you, support you. Right? You're the main character of the magical prophecy powers based around you, but you are clearly not you're a strong person, so you got to rely on your friends, kind of thing. And I feel like Yuna is a similar situation where she's not a strong person, but that's not a bad thing if she has people around her who she's close to, who can help her with that kind of thing.
That'd be better for everyone. What? Please stop crying.
Cries.
Do your makeup.
Okay. This is still not a conversation, but okay.
It's just... never mind.
It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, my friends or my power. You get to that part? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Probably. I know that line is from Kingdom Hearts, but it's not... I don't think it's not about friends being the power, just because it's not... Friends is not... It's not a power of friendship thing. It's more just like, you are one person. And one person is not a superhero, right? You are not built... Right? There are just some people in life who are not built to take the brunt of the force of everything that the universe throws at us. You know, and I think a lot of stories would have you believe that people are stronger than they seem, right? And if you believe in yourself, you can do anything, right? But this is one of those cases where it's like, no, if you can't, you know, no amount of strength you can get from yourself is going to help you get through this, right? It's the strength that you get from other people that helps you get through it, right? That's the actual, right? Your source of your power is not, like, I guess your friends are your power, I guess, in that case, but, you know, it's not just, it's not, it's a little more generic when you say it that way, but you can be cooler about it, I guess.
You're going to look great, Yunji.
There's a cooler way to say the thing that Kingdom Hearts said is all I think that's what I mean. Kingdom Hearts, I don't know if they have weakness in that
This is it.
kind of thing. I think it's just the kind of basic, like your power of friendship kind of thing.
There you go. You look just like a pop star, Yunji.
Oh, like he covered up her evil scars.
Yuna. Yep, it's me.
That's you.
Yuna.
That's you. Oh, wait.
What is it?
I'm guessing. Okay, guys, it's time for story analysis. I think what's happening here is that the girl is, you know, I'll just let it play. I'll let it play. You seem the only person willing to find depth and read into themes of games that literally nobody else is on the planet would read into, like Sonic Lost and Eternights. Well, I mean, Eternights is trying. They're trying to do stuff. Okay, what do you want me to do? Also, like I said, that's why this game is like there. That's why it's on the list. You know, that's, again, I make the most of the games. They have stuff going on. You know, I have things to say about it. That's why I like it.
Oh, you makeup on me?
Oh.
I don't really like other people doing my,
I don't know. I just like making the most out of it. I'm an analytical person by nature. All right. I like picking apart things. You know, that's a good thing someone has to. I guess so. I don't know. I like analyzing and picking apart things in general. So whenever something is straightforward, I don't enjoy it, even if it's a good thing, right? That's why Portal isn't right. That's why Portal's at an 11 on the tier list, because I can't pick that apart as much. There's not a lot to pick apart about Portal. It's pretty straightforward. Not that it lacks depth, but I just don't. It's too like I don't feel like it's worth me doing my usual scrub tactics to to look through stuff that way. You couldn't get this narrative out of Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal. That's what makes this ideal stream game. Yeah, I guess so.
yeah, nah.
This is what makes it more favorable, but still.
I mean, if it'll...
Point is, I'm an analytical person by nature. I pick apart things. That's the fun. The fun in media is picking stuff apart. It's not really about what it is. That's why Portal is cool, but I don't have too much fun picking it apart besides like a design thing. I think Portal's game design is far more interesting to me than like what it meant as a story or like concept, I guess. There's stuff there, but I don't think it. Sorry, what? How did that happen? What do you mean?
So funny.
How did that happen? How did this happen? What did you do? How did that happen?
Love to hear it.
Sorry, you let a little girl do your makeup and it's literal clown makeup? That's insane. What?
Guys, remember the picture I took? I think it could.
How did this happen? What is going on? What is this bit?
Going on?
What is... I can't... Okay. Now everyone's... Okay, why? What is this? What is this bit? Okay, way to like under...
You all look like clowns.
Wait, dude, way to throw my entire like cautious thought out the window, man. Why? How? What? How? The world's a circuit. Though he's the jongleur. She's palmed me. Oh god. The world's a circus, and I'm the one laughing at it.
We're all clowns.
Clown world. Hashtag clown world. Does she have to do that goofy run cycle every damn time? Yes.
I see. Cool.
That's how it works around here. Okay, you must understand. You must understand how the game works. The game must be funny. It's a hilarious time. But I want to turn it up again a little bit. It got very quiet for no reason. But yeah, I was gonna say that the game is doing a thing where the lady explained previously that the reason people don't turn into full zombies. The world's an amazing digital circus, and I'm a Jax. But I was gonna say that she explained previously that like basically when people don't turn into zombies, it's because they're holding on to an idea or a concept that keeps them human enough. And I think Yuna, despite hurting, feeling that she's the problem, that she led all these people to their deaths. It was her fandom, right? It was her leadership as an idol that is technically saving this little girl. The reason the little girl isn't a zombie is because Yuna is entertaining her and being a role model for her.
I'm sorry.
Is what I think is happening. I think that's what the cause is, but I don't know. I don't know if they're. I would kind of. I think it's cool if they don't say anything about it, but I think they're gonna come back around. They're gonna say everything that I just said explicitly and make it very blunt.
I took a picture of this really weird thing. Inside the wall. Inside the wall.
Is that a fountain?
Send it to me.
What's that? Okay.
There's a huge amount of energy concentrated in that area.
Huge amount of energy?
Apologies, I should have noticed this earlier. You have good instincts, Chani.
Let's go check it out then.
Dude, Johnny's a wizard? He's goated? So, okay, we're back in the dungeon.
Nothing can just be easy, can it?
They must have collapsed when you destroyed the main computer.
I'm about to collapse.
Good voice line. Good voice read.
I'm sending an excavator to make a path.
An
I'll
excavator.
inform you when it's ready.
We'll be ready.
Oh, is this one of those Persona like hard blocks? So it's yeah, okay. So whenever you clear a dungeon, the full time limit doesn't clear until, you reach the end of the time limit. Okay, hi. Were you chilling? Let's scavenge. What are you doing to keep yourself clean? Waiting for rain. Stop laughing like that. I hate this guy's laugh. He's so creepy. Why doesn't this train have a shower? It doesn't have toilets. Oh god. What, really? Let's go find some towels. Oh, towels. I said toilets. I said towels. Let's go. Where should we go? Please. Convenience store? Seems like a place you'd find that. Maybe I'm wrong? Towels. Okay, I hope we can find some towels here. Coffee beans. Oh no, probably not this kind of convenience store. Toilet towels. Toothbrush. Why a flamethrower? What is with the flamethrower? Chocolate. I probably was in the warehouse. Probably had the towels. I wasn't thinking. Cleansing foam. Snacks. Yeah, a warehouse probably would have had the towels. I didn't think about that. Ads. Yeah, I don't think it's here, unfortunately. Why a toothbrush though? I want. Do they sell toothbrushes in stands? No one shot is for us. It's like at least I get stuff for doing these tasks, but I actually kind of like this. This is actually okay. I actually kind of prefer how this game does the spending time with friends than how Persona does it. Because Persona, it's an automatic action, but here it's like a mini game, right? So every like action is a mini game that they want me to like. There's like a scale to like how much you can get out of it, right? You can either do more or less depending on how good you play it, which is more than what Persona does. Usually, Persona is not usually. You're here, great. Now take off your shirt. Okay. Oh no. Right away. I hate his little laugh. His little freak laugh. You are shirtless and Yuna is ironing her shirt for some reason. I like how they don't show the model. I was running out of things to iron. That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Why did you... Done. And hand you your shirt back. Ironing relaxes me, okay? It happens when I was cast in a school drama series. They gave me this costume and I just became obsessed with it. If there was this slight crease, I would iron it. Problem is that I also loved wearing my outfit, so I ended up ironing it a lot. It was so relaxing. No studio executives, no pressure. Just creases ready to be straightened. Before I knew it, ironing became a hobby. Can you do my pants? I like how this game sorry. I like how this game has just enough restraint to make you go, okay, well, it's not the freaked out, it's not that freaked out, and then shows you, throws in some Gunnar dialogue. Yeah. My shirt wasn't done is really funny. My shirt, you missed a wrinkle, lady. It's the pants one. I hate his laugh. No. Thank you. I'm glad she only said no. I'm glad she doesn't give this guy an inch. This freak, dude. I hate this guy. They're making me hate this character. Freaking E over here. So Shawnee doesn't give me anything. I don't think Shawnee is a friend Oh no, we can spend time.
Dude, I've been practicing bartending.
You've been what? Why?
Since there hasn't been much else to do.
Fair enough, I guess. Open tab.
Ah, your money's no good here.
Damn, I bet he always wanted to say that line. A martini, please.
Coming right up.
One martini. And a sparkling. Yuna is a respectable character, and the main guy is just a chud. I just can't. This is an alcohol.
Oh no, you're too drunk. You're seeing things. I'm cutting you off, buddy.
Having fun.
The train has nothing but sparkling water. But
Really?
There's more to bartending than serving cocktails.
Okay.
I'm also your therapist. Kinda.
Okay. My thing is too big. How do they keep they're okay, I have to hand it to them. Whenever there's a Gooner option, they really come up with some crazy option. Like they really they're out there, okay? They're scheming, dude. The writing is fire when it comes to just endless creative ways to goon on somebody. I just can't keep up at all.
Problem I am very much familiar with.
Oh my god.
I mean, not your problem.
Oh! Fell right into my trap. Got him.
We have the same problem, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the services of Johnny the bartender.
Genuinely insane. Yeah, no, they're freaking. This is like, okay. I have to. I genuinely have to respect it, dude. This is respectable gooning. Okay, I can't. They're respectably. They're going crazy. Even I can up with that. I know, right? They're throwing way faster than I can keep up with. I gotta respect it. I have to respect their their game. I guess I didn't recognize their game a little bit. You'd think since the main character was literally wearing a white t-shirt, he'd have some he'd have armor customization. Nah, the white t-shirt is iconic now. It's like Bubsy. Are you okay?
Thanks, but you have enough to deal with.
Oh.
And also, dude, I am your bartender, not the other way around.
Okay.
Let's save it for when the world is saved.
Sure, I guess, but it'd be nice if you were less of more chill. I don't know. Hold on, sorry. Man, this guy. Okay, let's talk to Yuna now. Actually, hold on. Can I go to... What do you do at nighttime? What is your nighttime thing? I don't care about your services. Let's do some scavenging. Howls. Okay. Let's go.
Yes.
Warehouse. Warehouse would have a library. Warehouse. Warehouse has towels. For sure. For certain. I know it. We can find some towels here. Okay, let's see. Batteries. Shoes. 2 bear plushies. Safety gloves. Game Boy. Like just TM? Underwear. Safety gloves. Okay. Contact lenses. A barrel of contact lenses. Keyboard. Ball. Whip. A barrel of whip. Pillow. Close. Kettlebell. Okay, well. Not exactly. Oh. Towels. Got it. A bunch of towels. Warp showers. Here we come. You don't need a towel? I think that's the goon answer. If I don't want to get a cold, I do. Have you seen how long my hair is? I think it was just the mean answer, but I didn't like it, so I guess I had to pick it. Okay. So now we're gonna move the excavation stuff now. Where'd you find this? Sneaked around the city. Alone? Idiot. Stinky. Stupid. No, I'm sneaky. Really good. Johnny, you shouldn't have. No, I should. I messed up. So I want to make up things. I want to make things right.
Thanks.
Thanks, Johnny. Really.
Yeah.
Amazing. A burger. This song is dedicated to my #1 fan, Johnny. Well, really? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's beautiful. Dude, I found an instant camera while I was out. It was an instant camera. I pressed the shutter button. Oh, it's out of batteries. I have batteries. I can put them in. We found batteries at the warehouse. Last free day. Okay. Let's get to the second half point, and then once we start up the new or at least once we figure out what happens after that point, we can do whatever. Let's spend some time.
Do you think we can go out to the city today? I want to practice my powers.
Okay. Am I in the mood to fight monsters right now? Sure.
Alright, let's go!
Isn't it the apocalypse of course, any fan would be her #1 fan? I guess, but technically that girl is her fan, and and her being a fan is the only thing keeping her human, so.
Tell me when you need my healing, okay?
Okay.
I'll be ready.
This is interesting. Again, I think this game is doing more than Persona is. The idea of hangout with, because usually with Persona hangouts, it's you just hang out with you just do a text dialogue thing, but this game has a text dialogue thing. It has side quests tied to hang out with friends. It's doing a lot. Like battle system stuff too.
Yes.
Maybe I feel okay. Can I? Okay, hold on.
You got it!
Healy Blaze. The damage is huge. Huge damage. Can't lie, I think I want the next Persona game to sort of take notes from this a little bit. I want, because my problem with Persona...
Are you also getting the feeling that somebody is watching us?
My problem with Persona is that, a lot of it feels very, passive. It has, it has the same issue we talked about with Tomodachi Life, where, Persona games are, on one hand, RPGs with a lot of strategy and stuff in it, at least a basic level of RPG strategy, and then on another hand they're visual novel games that expect you to sit there and read. And I'm okay, if you're gonna make me sit here and read, at least make it make the consequences or the choices more engaging than just okay, wow, you aren't a bad person, right? Rather than have it be me just trying to figure out what the correct option is, right? Make my options more meaningful or more less clear,
Yes.
If I have a dialogue option and there's multiple choices for it, there shouldn't just be one good answer. There should be multiple good answers, or answers that give me different stat buffs, or answers that different things. This game is lagging like heck. Lagging like hunk right now.
Get ready to burn!
I didn't do anything, I guess. Roman. I think the game is generally just lagging because I have a computer problem.
Yes.
I can't imagine this game is that poorly optimized. Not this game.
I'll fix you up.
Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Committing too much to the thing.
Get ready to burn.
Bam. Okay. Damn it. Ranged character.
Yes.
2, 3. That's it. There we go. I wonder if we have to like assemble a team of characters, or if at some point we'll have like 5 characters with different abilities running around as a team. And like they'll all be casting spells and doing different stuff. I wonder. I don't know.
Where is everybody? Are we really the only ones left?
Yeah, it is a little weird that we're the only character. I guess it's because, I mean, I guess everyone's given up on life. They're too negative. You know, they have no hope, no dreams, nothing to believe in. You know, they all became heartless, like in Kingdom Hearts. Hi, do you want to?
Yes.
Bam! Yeah, that was so much damage.
Yes.
They really want you to hit those dodges. Those dodges are really emphasized. I like that. I like a game that emphasizes, you know, a little extra. You know, like every time you spot dodge or you dodge a move, you get the time slow, and then you become like 3 times as effective at doing anything. It's a weird balance to strike, I guess. You don't want the player to feel like they can't do anything. Also, it is also loud. I'm noticing. It was loud again. Ooh. Like you never want the player to feel like they can't do anything, right? But you also don't want the player to feel like whenever they get an advantage, whenever they like parry something, right? Like that they've got like, you know, that the game just breaks, you know? Did I do anything? Do I have to fight the enemy again? I do.
Yes.
Yes. That's right. Decap. Is that it? Got him. Oh no, didn't get him. Did I get him?
Yes.
Yeah, I got him. Owens? Bam. Easy. Okay. Who's you? Where did what's her name go? Is she still there? Oh, no, she's right there. Okay, she's just like hanging out a little closer. Ow! Stop! Stop! Oh, this is a businessman. Knows where to work. Well, I got a report for you. Check out these sales earnings. Here's a graph. A graph of you dying.
Get ready to burn.
It's like, oh, I failed. I fumbled. What a mistake. What a mistake that was of me. Because that gives you so much. Oh yeah, let's try it again.
Turn into a flame.
Hey. The hammer is so comically stupid. Oh, I failed okay, no, I did it. Bam. I love the little run up into the vicious bonk. Scrape his head off with the big mallet.
Thanks for bringing me.
No problem.
I feel more
I'll fix you
comfortable
up.
using my powers now.
Here we go. There we go. Where is that? Is that a school? What is that? Look, I got a suitcase again. Oh, he's like the dude from
Yes.
forgetting his name. I don't know what he is. I don't know. Hitman, I guess? I don't know. It's not really an app reference, but you know, it's there. Ooh. Almost got me there. Almost hit me there. Almost spooked me out there. Death blow.
Feel the fire of our
There we go. Oh, that didn't break anything. That broke nothing.
Yes.
Okay, that's out. Maybe I should hit you first. Ow, okay, maybe you should hit first, you know? Sometimes it happens that way. Sometimes the road isn't what it seems. Like Wizards of Waverly. Remember that show? Wizards of Waverly Place? Remember the intro for that one was fire.
Feel the fire of our bond.
Oof. Okay, you weren't stunned.
Yes.
What is Disney's shows doing now? What happened? Like, I think Disney was like, didn't they have a ton of live action shows?
Yes.
I remember like Hey Jesse. I remember like a bunch of those shows. Are they still going? I feel like every piece of media has just disappeared from me, but I don't really know. Oh god, it's like, but I can't know for sure, you know. I can't know for certain if Disney has truly fallen off, or just I'm not watching Disney Channel. I haven't heard of any like new Disney shows. I haven't heard of like any like new Disney cartoons. Recently, like no, there's no like Gravity Falls-esque show out right now. I guess all those shows are on streaming now, though, aren't they? Or like the Digital Circus, you know? You think studios are pissed at the Digital Circus? Like, what do they think about that? Like, damn, the most popular show of the internet right now is a freaking indie show about a clown made by a trans person. What are we gonna do, dude? Do they care? I don't even know. I don't even know what they think. It's interesting. I don't know. I'm sure John Business has a weird take about that.
Turn into a flame.
Guy who runs Warner Brothers has a funny take about that kind of thing. Oof, not fair. Not fair. You're playing not fair right now.
Yes.
Ooh!
Yes.
Let's break it. Do I get through immediately? What even does that do? When I mash the button, he just kind of shakes it around. He doesn't want new things. They want to recycle Adventure Time for another 18 years. That seems true, but also like I feel like that's a misunderstanding of like what makes you money.
Yes.
Like I don't think that like sure I get it, but Adventure Time makes less money than Digital Circus does. And that's because Digital Circus is made it fits it fits like the world we live in and the interest of the time better than Adventure Time does. If that makes sense? Like I don't know. Like as an evil money-making corporation, I would be seeking to milk every drop of inspiration out of the new like crop of artists as I could, rather than do the old thing, which makes me less money. Like free, like okay, you see that Grogu movie? That Grogu movie did not hit. Okay, the new Star Wars movie did not hit, and that's because kids don't like Star Wars. You know, like the last 3 Star Wars movies were like what 7 years ago. Those movies were fine, but like they haven't made a movie like that in 7 years. They haven't made a dude. Think about that. They have not made a Star Wars movie that everyone can enjoy for 7 years. 7 years. Even if it was like mid or bad or whatever, they just haven't made a normal product for 7 years, because every product has been, are you a fan of Star Wars? Here's just for Star Wars fans. Everything's been for people who are old, and so because all the olds don't like the thing that you're doing, right? And because it's just, not, some of the people who are like adjacent to it don't like what you're doing, then nobody likes it. Only the people who are into it for nostalgia like it, and the kids don't care because they don't have any attachment to the thing. So now you lose money. Now you have nothing. Now you have Grogu. Grogu makes no money. Kids don't want to see Grogu, okay? Kids don't want to see, freaking the Mandalorian and Grogu. They want to see thing they know. Digital circuits, Digital circuits is a thing kids know, and that's because it's fresh and it's in front of them. It makes sense. Grogu. Honestly, Gomiverse is shaping up to be the next kind of fun monster of the week, overarching narrative Disney style. It is. You're probably right. Not as tightly written as like the same vibe as Gravity Falls or Owl House. I think it's probably more along the lines of Owl House than Gravity Falls, because Gravity Falls was pretty tightly written. Owl House, I don't really know much about Owl House, but I think Owl House was pretty straightforward, I think, by comparison. Like, there wasn't it wasn't like a show based on like obscure mysteries. It was based on like pretty like lore-based mysteries, so I don't know. Yeah, but companies don't want to take risk anymore. It's all about nostalgia. Trying to rationalize the mind of a studio executive is not a possible task. I guess so, but but I think even on the creative end, it's like, I was thinking about this earlier, okay, guys, not to talk about Sonic, but I do think Sonic stories have kind of gotten worse. Not because the quality is worse, or because they're bad, but because I think I think Sonic fans are making Sonic stories. If that makes sense, right? And there's a limit to it, right? Sonic is kind of a middle ground for this kind of thing, which is fine, but the fact that there's so much of Sonic media and the way it works that's about Sonic itself, right? Like, it's like, oh man, another adventure for Sonic the Hedgehog, as opposed to just being the other, as opposed to just being another random adventure about Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what I mean? Like it's all every Sonic thing is framed as being another part of a Sonic thing, as opposed to being like, hey, there's a guy, here's my take on this, right? Whereas, when Sonic CD came out, it wasn't like, this is another Sonic adventure. It was just another Sonic game, right? They go, here's Sonic, here's a character, here's a new setup, right? And they just did that for a bunch of games. They just used to do that for a bunch of... And now, granted, those stories were not always poorly, rightly written, right? I've said that, obviously, right? I think those stories were lacking in, like actual substance and consistency, obviously. But I think in terms of, like, inspiration, right? That soul, they had it, because they were just coming... Right? It was based on, like, people's experiences and their interest in that moment, Like, freaking Sonic and the Secret Rings is about the Arabian Nights, right? That game could only have happened because someone on the team or multiple people on the team were into the Arabian Nights at the time, right? That's pure passion. That's for love of the game, But then I think a lot of stories nowadays, there's a little bit of it that's, cautious of trying to tell a cool story. But I think they're trying a little too hard to be like, well, this one's for the fans, but also we're doing a little something different. So now it's a little for everyone, and that's fine, but I kind of wish it wasn't. I kind of wish they didn't. I kind of wish they kind of hated the fans a little more. I wish they played off the fans a little more, right? Like the fans want this, well, we're doing this. I wish they played off of them a little more for fun. Maybe they are. I think Sonic Frontiers is a good example of like what happens when they don't play off of fans. Like Sonic Frontier, like the movies I think are the movies and the comics I think are all like they're made for fans things. But Sonic Frontiers is like it's the reason it popped off so hard is because so much of that game that makes Sonic Frontiers is like that's genuinely coming from like the heart. All right, that's a soulful game right there. All right, And I think that's why it stands out so much. It's like, oh man, this music is way different. The vibes are way different. None of this is for Sonic fans really. Some of it is, right? There's little references and stuff, but like. This is a game made because the team had an idea. They had like an actual vision, something they wanted to express, and they did it. And I respect Frontiers for that in a way that I like more than the other Sonic things that have come out recently. Not that I don't like them, but I the kind of hype that I have for Frontiers it's more direct. Like I don't have to go, well, I like this, but like there's no but to Frontiers. Like it's just cool, Eventually, Eventually, finding stories of a franchise is always going to feel less inspired than people with a wide taste of a background, taking inspiration from like a 40-year-old Western movie, an anime they've never seen, you've ever seen, is why I don't really want people writing every Sonic thing. Well, hold on. Ian Flynn's chill. Well, hold on, Ian. Okay, Ian Flynn is actually not the person I'm throwing shade at here, because Ian Flynn is writing things for the fans because the fans want it. I think if Ian Flynn, if they were like, Ian Flynn, you're free. No, you don't have to reference anything ever again. All right, don't care about if you don't look at the fans. We're gonna lock you in a room, and you're gonna have air conditioning. You're gonna get fed cookies and milk, and you're gonna be nice and warm, and you're gonna go to bed at a nice time. You're gonna put all the videos you want, and you can just write whatever you want, Ian Flynn. Okay, if Ian Flynn was free from the shackles of trying to please the fans, dog, I think he would cook. Because he's consistently pulling on like old like Transformers and like other and like I don't know freaking whatever show was hot in the night, or Batman animated, right? He is always pulling on like prime like 80s 90s like cartoon animation comic media. Okay, he knows, I can see it. It's just that he has to hold back, and he's shackled by the fans. The fans go, "We want reference," and he's like, they yell at me for doing the reference, but that's what you like. So don't lie to me. He knows. Is that what's happening with Star Wars? And all his stuff is just self-indulgent reference slop. While something like Andor is universally praised because it's made by a guy who likes. Did you watch the Red Letter Media video? Did you watch the Red Letter Media video about Grogu? Is that what this is? Are you quoting Red Letter Media about Grogu? That's a Red Letter Media like reference if I ever seen one. But it's correct. It's correct. It is a correct statement. They do talk about that in there because you need that inspiration from outside sources. Otherwise, you're just regurgitating your own franchise, which is a really problem with the entire pop culture right now. Yeah, no, when media becomes about I've said that before, but like my least favorite thing is when media becomes about itself, because I don't necessarily care unless that means something. Never seen Red Letter Media? Damn, that's crazy that you would come up with that take without watching Red Letter Media, because they say literally the exact same thing. I know them from Smiling Friends though. Yeah, I watched Red Letter Media's video about Grogu, and they said the exact same thing about David Filoni and everyone else, and they're like, yeah, no. The problem of Star Wars is that, right? The problem of Grogu is that it's a movie that's aimed for everybody, but the only people who are into Star Wars right now are fans right now, because the past like decade and a half of Star Wars has been by the fans for the fans and for older audiences. They have not made a kid-friendly Star Wars thing that really popped off in like 7 to 10 years. Not since those sequel movies, right? Those sequel movies, again, for all the problems we have with them, tonally speaking, they feel like blockbuster, like family-friendly movies. Everything else that has come out, whether it's The Mandalorian or Andor, whatever, all this stuff is aimed at older audiences because that's cool. But like, there ain't a kid alive right now that cares about Star Wars because they didn't grow up with Star Wars. They grew up with like references of Star Wars. They know what it is, but like they don't have the passion for it, right? And that's sort of what I fear, or not a fear, but like that's sort of what I see happening of like, I don't know, sometimes with like, not Sonic in particular, but like, you know, Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy has the same issue. Square Enix, I think, talked about this recently too, where they said the reason they like Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't do that well because people, you know, it's for the Final Fantasy has older fans, right? But because every game takes so long to make, right? Kids are not being bombarded with Final Fantasy games like they used to. Like back in the 90s, right? If you were a fan of Final Fantasy, you would be getting a Final Fantasy game like every year or so, right? But then recently, when the games get bigger and slower, right, you're getting one every like 5 years, basically. And so if you're a fan, if you're someone growing up with Final Fantasy, you're not gonna, right? You're gonna have very little new content to go off of. And to be fair, you can just play the old stuff, but like, you know, people aren't keeping up with Final Fantasy in the same way because Final Fantasy isn't moving as fast. So now you know, it has less presence in the zeitgeist. So it's fallen off a little bit in terms of like how much people are thinking about it, you know. Versus Sonic, which to their credit, they're doing something every 5 minutes. But I just worry that a lot of it is a little too fan servicey, you know. I know. I mean, but the thing is that that's always a shifting thing, right? It's some Sonic things are more fan servicey than others. Again, Frontiers is completely from the soul, right? All of that is completely from just like people who are inspired to make a thing, and that's why I think it's cool and I have no problems with it, right? It's referencing Evangelion and like all these different music genres and stuff like that. Sonic Frontiers is fine. I'm just, and the same thing like Crossworlds even is referencing like other Sega racing games and like all this other stuff. But Sonic fans don't see that kind of stuff usually, so it usually gets hides. But like, Sonic Team knows what they're doing. It's really just everything else from like the movie people are not cooking a little bit. I mean, they are, but like they're not really, not in the same way. They're not producing a cool original story. They're just sort of mimicking the thing that Sonic Team did and making it more palatable, and that's fine. But like, ain't for me, you know? Ain't for me. I'm like just as smart as the Red Letter Media guy, except I'm way stupider. I'm too depressed to watch the movies on my watch list, so I watch kids' cartoons. Well, to be fair, they watch slop, so you know. You're in the same. You kind of get what they're going for. You know, they watch Grogu. Wait, monsters. Wait, my character said a name. I like words. Yep, she's not listening. But I'm very cynical at references. To me, it's not the references, because references can be good. It's more just about what does it mean. Because good reference like juxtaposition. Like JoJo has references in it, but the references are meant to be like, remember this moment? Well, the reason we brought it back is because it means this, right? Right. For example, like there's a scene where like a character dies, right? Or like a character gets attacked in a certain way. And so why did my email open up just that? What the hell is happening? Why did my email just crack open? Okay, thank you, Outlook. But yeah, there's like a scene where like a character gets attacked in a certain way. And you go, oh no, how'd that happen? And then that comes back at the end. It's like, oh no, that's the thing that happened before. And that's the greatest week, right? Right, or like the right, like the punch, the speed punches, right? The big move, like the stand punch, right? You know that move, the classic, right? That has significance in JoJo. That's not just like a reference. That's not just like a thing they do. That's a
ended,
oh.
I was on my way to film a school drama.
Like that's a reference to like that when in the first part of JoJo when JoJo fights Dio, that's he punches Dio really fast. He goes oh no. That's what he does, and he has no stand. He just does that as a person, right? No person, right? And so then when you jump to part 3 when they get stands and stuff and they have all the cool powers, right? They bring it back and it's like oh shoot. Now, right, this is what JoJo wanted to do, right? He tried so futilely to do that speed punch thing, but you know he couldn't quite get it down. But all these years later, you know his spirit still burns, and now you can see his determination manifest as his you know his great grand whatever is doing the same move, but now he does it super good. It's like yeah, that's meaning. I don't know. You want to call back to like the strength and the narrative parallel within your own story is different from making like hey remember the Goonies and the Iron Giant? I'm going to a Curious slide now. Sure. Some of that stuff is fun. I think the Akira slide is a fun one, but yeah, I get it. Sometimes it's meaningless. Sometimes it's just slop, you know? I think the Akira slide is fun because it requires a little effort to get right. You can't just do it. You cannot do a no effort Akira slide. I've never, you know? You got the whole, it's an anime reference. You have to kind of up the budget for whenever you do an Akira slide. So because everybody knows the reference, but you have to nail it. You have to get it just right. And so I like that one. I like that I like the Akira slide is okay with me. It's chill.
What role do you think I got?
Granted, I think everyone should watch Akira. I haven't watched it, but if they're sliding so much, it's got to be good. What role do you think I got? I think you were shy.
You think I'm shy?
I mean, you just did the telltale thing about what shy people do. They stutter. Oh.
I was the villain of the show.
Okay. I don't care. I'm sick of it. I hate the Akira. This is you when you hate the Akira. Literally you right now. This is you hating the Akira slide. One of the most iconic frames in animation. Okay, how dare you? That's like saying nobody can reference Godzilla. Like, come on now. Come on. You don't want the shit in Godzilla thing where he shoots lasers out of his back and then makes a big beat. Come on now. Rick and Morty actually did a non-Akira slide Akira reference, so I appreciate that. Yeah, that's fair. I guess Akira slide is kind of like a freebie, you know. I guess it's cheap to do it in the it takes effort to do, but it can be uncreative to do. I guess I haven't seen Akira, but I actually know more than. Okay, what if someone did the no, leave me alone? Ding! Ah, Akira! Oh, leave me alone. What if they reference that scene? Godzilla is a concept. The Akira slide is the same scene over and over. It's not. Shadow the Hedgehog does it pretty cool when he slides at the building. It's the concept of a bike slide where you use your foot to stop it and the camera just it's a flat angle. That's all it is. It's not that crazy. I think when they're lazy about it, it's lame. But the Shadow did it pretty good. Again, 90% of people who have ever animated an Akira slide haven't watched Akira. LARPers, I say. No, I think that's true. That is true, probably.
Why do you make these choices?
And I ask myself that question every day. I ask myself that question every time they give me a chance.
We need to hide.
What the hell's... Wait, what the hell's happening? Wait, this is turning into an episode of something. The Shadow one is really good. They'll never talk... Oh my god, please get me out of here.
Why do we keep getting stuck in lockers together?
Yeah, why do we keep drawing this perspective of people? I know, lucky you. Benefits of the apocalypse? That's like that. These are both pretty bad, but I think benefits of the apocalypse. Well, no, I think lucky you is worse. Just because it personalizes it.
Fair. I was about to say the same thing. Actually,
What?
Did you choose my locker back then?
Felt safer. Opposites attract. I panic. What does opposite attract? What does that mean? I guess it's like all the opposite sexes, I guess.
If you're a tentacle boy, what does that make me?
I hate this. I hate this bit. It makes me upset. It makes me really guys, I'm really upset about this bit that we keep bringing back. Can we not?
Okay. I think they're gone now.
Also, her tone of voice does not match the picture. Can we do something, please? No.
Is it getting hot in here?
Please, no.
Not like that. I mean, wait. Don't these lockers usually have bigger holes in them? Okay, this is enough. Let's get out of here.
What does that mean? Yuna tries to open the door. It fails. Oh no, they're locked in here.
It's not opening.
Oh no, I'm trapped in this scene that I hate.
It's not opening.
Awful dialogue, but I really liked how confused the 2D art was a second ago. It looked really funny. I mean, sure.
Open the locker! Open the locker!
It's okay? What does that mean? What does it's okay mean?
Yeah,
Didn't work.
We're fine. We're not gonna die. It's just like a sauna. Of death. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here!
Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't want to be in this. Did it work? Eventually you and a bunch is a spill of the locker.
We are never talking about what happened in that locker. Understood?
As far as I understand, nothing happened, but it generally just... The vibes were just wrong, so I agree.
A letter.
A letter? Now I'm uncomfortable. This poor girl is stuck in the most the most shut-it-out MC possible. I know. God, he sucks.
She still has fans.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to kill her, by the way. We're gonna have to kill her friend, I think. We're going to have to kill her friend in a boss fight. I hope you know that. I hope you know the suffering we're about to cause this character by having to kill her friend when she's a big zombie. Or something. Chani, what are you up to? Okay, I don't care. Okay, Chani doesn't do anything useful at night. He sucks. He's cringe. Let's train.
Alright. Let's start by pushing our shoulders back.
Sure thing. Let's try this again. So I remember this. So if I stop at 2, if I stick here, then I should be fine.
try singing
Oh
at
shoot.
some point.
Odd. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I made it even.
Air in, air out. You got this.
Ooh. 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 Got
Wow,
it.
You're
Okay.
doing great.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. This is actually really
You
tough.
should try singing at some point.
I hope you see what I mean by like what the even. Well, even. Oh, odds.
Air in, air out. You got this.
Oh. Perfect.
Wow,
Perfect.
you're doing great.
Oh god. No. Oh, I nailed that. Shoot.
It's okay. I know I take guys' breath away.
Okay, I didn't quite do it, but that's actually a really tough minigame. It's actually a really tough minigame. I actually like that one. That's quite a smart minigame. Never seen anything like it. Really cool though. Alright, next day. Yeah, so I was eating this apple, and it came to life.
You come to the main cart.
It was kind of annoying. Not really, Brian. Annoying apple. Reminds me of that time I was on the internet looking for precocious fruits.
We've just cleared the pathway.
What did I? Sorry. Hold on. What did I feel like I blacked out. What happened? Somebody make a Family Guy joke?
I was actually dreaming that we destroyed the wall.
Okay.
Chani, let's hope your dream comes true.
Okay. What happened?
I was supposed to have a concert today.
Oh.
How many inside the wall do you think had a ticket for it?
She's still hung up on this.
Yuna.
I hope she gets the catharsis knowing that the only reason that girl is not getting mutated is because she's there. Maybe not.
Area around this thing.
I mean, precautious fruits? I don't know. Ask Stewie. I didn't make that joke. That was Stewie who made that joke. Stewie, what do you mean by that joke? Is that even a real Family Guy bit? Or I just invented it. I just came up. It's just original. It's my Family Guy fanfiction. It was just riffing a Family Guy.
While it's protecting it, it must be important.
I feel like Stringer must ask you in the mood. Dude, I've watched. We played too much of the Family Guy game. I understand how the show is written now. I've broken it down. I know the mathematics of how Seth MacFarlane's brain worked now.
What is this barrier made of?
Where do we get all this stuff from?
Oh, maybe it'll react to your hand?
Hand insert. No. Damn. Can't even get in.
Do you have any ideas?
Maybe singing? Guys, singing always does anything. It's magical.
Try something?
Sing! Do a song. It's like it'll activate if you go, you know, it'll work.
What did you do?
She sang, but not really. She sang in her heart, and that's why it worked. Use your power. Your power to sing. Or shoot fire. I think it's the fire power is what they're talking about. The one where you shoot fire. Yeah, yeah. Man, why is she even an idol if she's just not gonna sing a song and do like a cool power move where she turns it into like a dance move, spell, like a wizard move.
Yuna, please, give it more power.
More power, okay? No, but oh, wait. Is that, I don't know if that makes her more confident or less confident to see her fans. Oh yeah, no, I think this is grief. I think this is guilt. This is a guilt overpowering her.
I'm sorry. I don't think we should do this.
Yeah, that was a guilt.
What? No, keep on trying.
That was a guilt nexus. This is a guilt
You're
nexus.
the only one who can do this.
What if You're not supposed to do
And now
this.
she doubts herself. No, guys, we need help. Guys, everybody, give her your energy. We need to cheer her on. Get the fan. Oh wait, are we going 2D? What's the? Oh no, we gave up. We gave up.
Could you come to the dining cart? Why did you stop? Your power can penetrate the wall's core.
Interesting. Grief,
Are
dude.
you scared?
No, she's guilty. She feels guilt.
Please.
She's a guilty gear.
Answer me.
Guilty gear strive.
What if we make things worse?
Give her my energy.
End up hurting more people.
When she'll become stronger now. It takes a little. There's a buffer period. It'll get there. There's a delay on the power surge.
That would be unfortunate, but then we'd assess and try again.
No. I'm done hurting people.
Water. You haven't hurt anyone though.
Yuna, I'm sorry, but does that mean you're also done helping people?
I don't know. Does it? Got her. Liberal defeated with facts and logic, dude. Defeated with facts and logic, dude.
We need to go somewhere.
Why did you stop helping people? If you used her powers for good, maybe to stop, like, I don't know, immigrants from crossing the border, then maybe she would be proud of herself. But she doesn't. Liberal Yuna doesn't know how to use her powers, and that's why I think that's why she's dumb. That's why Yuna the liberal should just figure out, she should go back home. Go back home and go back to her art studies and learn about gender. And leave the fireballing the migrants to the real men. I'm really on one today. I'm really going nuts today.
When I saw my power working, all I could think was, how am I going to hurt people this time?
Aw.
I know I can help, but
She's very wrapped up in her own self-doubt.
I just can't.
So the drone.
Yes, you can, Yuna.
You
For them.
You came along. Twitter!
I knew Yuna would help us.
How do you get that voice clip? Did Twitter do voice clips now?
One of the millions of replies your message received.
The most insane stream in a while, just dialogue-wise. Yeah, I mean, we had the Hope Core intro, and now I'm going mad.
Yuna saved the world concert confirmed?
Okay, what does that even mean?
Who cares about her fans?
Okay, sure.
Some of your fans may have died.
Some of these comments are really stupid. Sorry, some of these comments are really stupid. It's like the Wreck-It Ralph scene, I guess so, but some of these comments are really stupid. Like, I just like, what? Yuna really saved the world? Like, no, she didn't. She's just helping people. What do you? Come on, no, get over yourself, random guy on the internet. Who are you? I just.
But there are millions out there waiting for you, Yuna.
Like you couldn't have been like, oh, thanks, Yuna. I'll take this advice. I'll go to the shelter. Don't worry. Like that's the real comment. Not, oh my god, you saved the universe. Like, no, she did. Why? Come on, now. The world's clearly in chaos. Nothing happened. She just wanted to help people, and she did. God.
Don't you want the world to go back to normal?
Sure. Yeah. It was a little like you're pushing it a little bit. Guys, she's powering up!
Need me.
They need you! Oh my god!
Let's do this!
And now this is my one more bonus!
Okay,
And you turn Super Saiyan 4.
I'll try.
This is Super Saiyan 2. This is to go even further beyond. That was easy.
The core is spiking.
Oh, that's not easy. That's bad. Are we gonna get consumed?
Get ready. Monsters are coming your way.
monsters are coming. I have to play more game? Alright, my mic. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's tower defense? Tower defense. Maybe? Tower defense? How? I don't do... I can't do it. She heals me. I can't do it. I'm powerless without her healing magic. I just get hit and I die. Oh god, god. Guys, I can't. I have no access to none of my spells. If only I had a third party member to help me in this moment. I don't even know if I can do the break move anymore. Bro, what are you even doing? You don't even do what you're doing. Yes! Breaker! Here I come. Okay, guys, I have another Sonic hot take, alright? Everybody sit down for this one. Eternights? Better combat than Sonic Frontiers. That's what I said it. That's what I said it. Ah, that's what I said it. That's right, I said it.
Yes.
Better combat than Sonic Frontiers. I know, right? Crazy. Insane. But it's true. And Sonic fans don't want to know it. Sonic fans don't know this one crazy trick. Although, this is basically Sonic Frontiers combat, but the button inputs, like, make more sense. Like, the button... She's thinking about her fans!
This is for you.
I just said last Eternights stream, but now I mean it. But now I mean it. Oh shoot, guys, it's her song. Okay, it's not great. Okay, alright, hold on. Maybe her song, maybe it pops off? Maybe there's an arc to this? Okay. Okay, sure, you're breaking free. Again, yeah. Okay, bars. Hold on. Okay. She's breaking free. Okay. Is that it?
Hear the voices beckoning, a haunting vision.
Okay. Okay. They cut it off. Oh no. Oh, they cut it off. Oh no.
I knew I shouldn't have done this.
Zoinks!
Oh no! We're going to have to jump!
Ruh-roh, Raggy! Oh. Guys, we're jumping nowhere. Okay, we cut that off too. Alright. Oh, animate! Whoa, yo, freaking! Yo, Chuni's dying! Okay, what? What? Wait. Sorry, what? So, hold on, sorry, wait, hold on, sorry, what did I see that? What, I can't do that,
Do you know when you're having a nightmare?
Oh, holy Eternights, dude. I can't,
And then it suddenly turns into a dream?
Good job.
Spend all of your budget in giant products. All of it. Guys, we only have so much budget. I need every dime, every dollar, okay? I don't know what kind of currency we use in Korea, what kind of currency we're working with, okay? I need all of it, put it right into the scene where we summon the giant product to fall slower. Because he couldn't have thought of anything else to fall, not like a parachute, because that's what those are made for. Yeah, okay, man. Really incredible stream game. Ugh.
I certainly made an impression, didn't Let's go back to the train.
This game really does. They really do come up. I can't, dude. This game is weaving me, man. I really can't keep up, dude. This is Goonage on a level that is like you just can't. I've never seen a game like this. Okay, some games, okay, they just don't do it like this anymore, man. They just don't make games like this anymore, man. Okay, back in the day, they would goon in ways you couldn't imagine. Okay, but nowadays it's all, oh man, we put Scroggle in a skimpy outfit. Oh man, look at this guy in Marvel Rivals and his ass is so big. Oh my god, ooh, wow. Okay, okay, whatever. How about come back to me when you have the gooning parachute scene, okay? When you have to animate a giant bra because the main character saw the girl's boobies and her boobies were so big in his brain that he's like, what if boobies were giant and they make me float? then that's what he said, and that's how the scene, and that's how he saved himself from falling 10,000 million feet in the air. Come back to me when that's what your average is for gooning in video games, man. Okay. I can't even be mad at this. I can't be mad. I just can't. I don't know. They brute forced it. It works. Master craftsman. Okay, man. They need an achievement for that. Yuna decides to go see Yunji.
Hey, Yunji.
Yuna? There she is.
I realized that even though I made mistakes,
I hired the genuine top-of-the-line professional perverts for this one. I know, it's crazy.
huge mistakes, that doesn't mean I can just give up. Not when there are people out there like you.
Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to bring it back down after what they did to me. I'm expected to take this scene seriously after what just happened. Like, hold on. Let me drink some water. Okay? Give me a second, guys. Okay, Jesus. At least let me catch my breath first. Come on. Okay. At least let me like just relax, okay? Jesus. And now I'm expected to go back to my analytical side and give this scene the credit it deserves. Is that what I'm supposed to do that now?
I wanted to say thank you, Yunji, and promise you something. I promise that I will be there for you and for all my fans.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, this is a POV shot of somebody. What?
No matter the cost.
What? What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is she becoming zombie? Did she absorb a great evil? Can't sleep. Let's go for a walk. I'm sure I don't run into anything suspicious or goofy. Oh, gee. I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh, well, the rooms are connected. Okay. I sure hope I don't make any lewd jokes. Is she evil? I don't think she's evil. I think she just absorbed like some kind of power that makes her less human.
Can't sleep?
Can you blame me for what? Yes, I can blame you. This is you doing this. I'm not even the main character anymore. The main character is his own person at this point. The main character is a guy separate from me, the player, at this turn. Okay, I can no longer condone this main character. All right, this character moves in his own way. Okay, I have nothing to do with this guy. Let me I'm being pinged by somebody. Okay. Can you blame me?
No, not at all. How many times did we almost die?
I mean, most times. I have a high score. Always something stupid to say, huh?
What an achievement. And this is just the start of our journey.
Guys, it's the start of a grand adventure. I'm gonna be the king of pirates. I'm gonna be the king of gooners.
We'll probably face even greater challenges. But we need to try. Try to save ourselves.
Yeah, I guess. Save the world, I guess.
Whatever it takes.
This is ominous. Okay, okay, guys. All right, let's dismiss the giant bra thing. I think okay. It seems like she's actually come upon a problematic solution to her character arc, which I think is interesting. Like, okay, let's guys sit down. We're breaking it down time, okay? I think what's happening now is she's gone from doubting herself to being like, okay, I'm worthless, I'm useless, right? I'm just cause problems, right? And she seems to understand that she has some power in this world to make a difference. But now she seems like rather than use it, like, you know, temper that and use that to go forward, she seems to be throwing herself into everything now, or at least that's what is foreshadowed now. And so I feel like she might be like trying to absorb the evil and to try and save the world. She deserves to be a little evil if she has to save the world with a pervert. I mean, no, that's fair. That's true and fair, but I mean, maybe it like stresses her out. I don't know. Okay, listen. Do you know? Okay, if this game was really woke, okay, it would actually be like the driving force of her arc, right? Like, let's say she you know, she self-destructively throws herself into trying to save the world because that's how she thinks is the best to do it. Because she doesn't value herself, but she values her ability to make change, right? And so she wants to make big change regardless of how much that hurts her, right? And then she turns evil. Having a moment where she rants about how the main character is such a stupid big gooner and that frustrates her deep down, but she didn't want to say anything about it. I would pop off so crazy. I would literally do a backflip. I would do a backflip if that was the bid, right? This character being just a big doofy gooner the whole time, and then she's like, "Listen, man, I just don't you know, you're fun and all, you're my friend, and I trust you, but sometimes you get on my nerves, man." She's like, "Jesus, dude." I would do a backflip. I would literally jump out a window. I would go skydiving, okay? With my big bra, if that's what happened. Damn right. Using K-pop powers, you're important too.
Yeah, because they're counting on me.
I feel like she's either gonna like become corrupted or like just hurt herself. I'm a goofy gooner, rock, goofy gooner, yeah, like that kind of thing. I think she's either gonna throw herself, she's gonna become taken over by a great evil, or she's just gonna like try and like actually look like die doing this.
By the way, thanks.
It's my job. No, it's not. I'm just doing my job.
To help pop stars?
Yeah, exactly.
I hope it pays well.
Okay, dude.
Oh, and about my little ironing incident.
Which one? Where you just ironed a shirt for a little too long?
Let's keep that between us.
Or you just ironed a shirt for a little too? I mean, that's fine. I get it. I mean, it's maybe a little embarrassing to divulge in a personal element like that.
Oh, it's lit! It's lit!
Guys, there's zombies outside. Guys, the zombies didn't go away. Guys, the zombies did. Why are we doing this at night?
It's so pretty.
Guys, the zombies did not leave.
We did it.
We did what?
Really did it.
We brought the wall
down.
Yeah, I guess we beat the wall, but like, I'm just saying. We? What do you mean we? That'd be evil. That's an evil choice. We?
Hey, I'm the reason we even had a chance to begin with.
Maybe?
But seriously,
Oh yeah, he remembered.
We destroyed a wall. That's
Oh yeah, I
amazing.
guess. Yeah, I guess he did remember where like the battery for the wall was.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No, we need a name. How about
The Phantom Thieves. Looking cool, Joker.
the Legendary Dudes?
Okay, shut up.
The legendary dudes?
Okay, shut up.
Yeah, it's flashy and cool. What? You have a better idea?
The Phantom Thieves. Looking cool, Joker.
The Mellow Melodies!
Okay, what do you, Walt Disney did? I'll do my silly symphonies. Get out of here.
What? It's cute!
We have to pick between the two.
Cute?
Was that... Was there a cow pun in there? I didn't really see that one.
A cow?
I'm not a dude.
Fair enough.
You could be. And isn't that exciting?
Sorry, how do I make sense of this? Woke? I don't know.
What do you think?
Woke? I have to make a name for my team? And we sacrifice Shiny to the gods for 3% damage buff, and then we never have to see him again? He's not bad, but I don't know. Do I just call them the Phantom Thieves because that's stupid and funny? Because that's the Persona reference. Phantom Thieves. Wait, yeah, I'm waiting. The Goon Squad. The Goon Squad. The Goon Squad. No! Wait. Okay, the... Introducing... I hate this. Why is this like a thing? Why I feel like I'm using the term goon more than I can professionally like condone, you know? Introducing okay. S. Oh. Goon. Oh shit. Oh. I can't. I used up all them. I used the... I don't have that many spaces. I'll make it one big space. Hold on. The... Goon. Nope. Go back. The Goon. Oh, I get the Goons? I can only do the Goons. It has almost effortlessly wormed its way into the stream vocabulary. It's not even my fault. I mean, it has the Goons. I only have enough space for the Goons. Is this good enough? Introducing the Goon Squad. Goon Squad? Okay, fine. One word? Got it. Oh, nope. Can't even get that much. It's like 5 words. I don't know why they even let me do it. I don't even know why they let me try. Good. Goon.
That's better.
I confirmed it by accident.
It does have a ring to it.
Does it? I confirmed it by accident. I was about to I was trying to like shorten it, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah, Umbra, we are coming for you.
Dude, oh my god, there's a space in front of goon. That's awful. There's an invisible space in front of the word goon.
Wait. I found some batteries for my camera.
That's lame.
Should we pose?
Yes.
Ugh, what a stew. I hope this doesn't come back often. I feel like I've made some kind of mistake. It's so just to be clear, perfect. I hate, dude, every time it's been a mistake. Every time they give me a keyboard, it's just a mistake.
Yeah, Umbra, we are coming for
Guys,
you.
is that the lady who we fought in the beginning?
I'm
Doesn't
coming with you.
who is that? New person, new character, everybody. Chapter 1 complete. I don't know why Snake showed up. Act 3. I like how they just swapped throughout the text options, and that's like their spooky, scary, like, ooh, isn't it stylish? I mean, kind of, but not really. Guys, we turned it from italic to bold. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that crazy?
How did you find us?
Why is he shrouded in shadow?
Automated distress signal that I picked up. What? No way. They figured it out? A railless train.
A railless train.
Isn't that just a bus?
No, it's a railless train.
Isn't that just a... Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, no, she's right. No, she's right. No, it's a railless train. No, she's correct. Also, there's a rail. There's a rail right there. But I get what you mean.
And it's amazing.
I get she's cooking.
Too bad it's broken.
There is nothing you can't fix.
Really?
As long as you know science.
Or engineering? Science doesn't fix trains. Engineering fixes trains, lady. What are you talking about? This is an engineering, not this is a like a rent. You can't just science this. We have people for this. We can't just get a science. My chemical Professor Scientist. Can you fix my car? Like, no. What are you talking about?
Did Arya leave us any messages?
Oh.
We lost contact with her ever since we destroyed the first wall.
Oh yeah, the lady disappeared.
A route has been pre-programmed into the train's computer.
That must be where Arya wanted us to go.
Oh, Arya, like, wait, did she shut off? Oh, the shockwave, I guess, broke everything.
Well then, let's go.
The shockwave disconnected us from the lady.
I would like to join your team.
Okay, who are you?
I sense your hesitation.
I mean, she helped us. I don't really see a problem.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Also, she's not a zombie, so that proves that she's at least, like, a person.
I am Sia, a seeker of knowledge, pursuer of truth, and creator of things.
Of things?
Capable of pushing humanity forward even in the face of Armageddon itself.
Okay.
And I have. I know that the walls are made of organic living tissue.
Sorry, what?
Living tissue? Wait, the walls are alive?
Gulp.
Yes, those are the sorts of insights I can give you.
I don't really want to know that, though.
Power of science.
I mean, I guess thank you.
But more specifically, the power of the machine behind me.
Is that what is that?
Gang?
Gang? What do we think, gang?
Don't you want science in your corner?
I guess.
Humanity on the moon.
Sure.
Save us from the jaws of Armageddon.
I mean, we're not wrong, I guess. Welcome to Goon. see now that's the Goon answer now, because it's the one that has the stupid title.
A party is always more fun with more people. So I say yes too. What about you, Yuna?
I mean, we need all the help we can get.
Of course we want science in our corner. It's a yes from me too.
There we go. Everybody's on the same page.
He has a transforming arm.
Now be careful. The next thing you say could activate a goonish response from this main character. Just be careful, okay?
Yuna can do soft magic. She's basically a witch.
Soft magic?
And I am the brains of the group.
Sure, dude.
What did you say about that arm?
He's gonna do the thing, isn't he? He's gonna do the thing.
You're radiating electrical frequencies.
Okay. You talking to me or the arm? I mean, it's your arm, dude. I like how she wasn't touching the keyboard at all. Her hand was in the air, like off the keyboard.
Wireless charging module activated.
Whoa!
My machine is reacting to the arm and creating energy. Science.
Sure. She's very pleased with herself.
I wonder.
What do you wonder? See, I changed the setting of the machine. Ow.
No!
Did I die?
What did you do? I'm sorry. Science.
Okay. A good excuse, I guess. Yuna heals you.
That's amazing.
Oh no.
Don't touch me. Of course. Sorry.
She's full of science, dude.
So, should we get going?
I'll start the train.
Okay, at least we're making progress. We got a new party member making I mean, I don't know what she does yet. She appears to have some kind of power, but I think it's based on like the machine. Really, I don't know how she's not infected though. Maybe the machine grants her some kind of strength, some kind of power, some kind of energy. I don't know.
The first wall has fallen to humans.
Oh God.
Send me to deal with them then.
Is that? Oh, that's the lady we fought before.
Negative. You are needed here to find the totem.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like the lady. That kind of sounds kind of like the lady we talked to in the hologram.
What if they break through the second wall? What are we going to do then?
We will deal with those variables when.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the lady we talked to in the. Is that weird to anyone else?
Human weakness is acting on unknown variables.
Unknown variables. Is that a weakness?
Our song.
Oh, they have a song.
You can bring him back, right?
Oh, singing is gonna be the answer to save the day.
Is a known variable.
What does that mean?
What do you need me to do?
Find the totem and begin the ritual.
Oh, she's gonna use the totem to speed up the process, which they talked about earlier. Okay. I mean, they kind of foreshadowed everything a little bit too bluntly, but I can't hear anything. My fan is too loud.
So, these cores, when triggered, destroy a wall?
It's all subtitles. I mean, fair enough. I hope it's readable then.
Yes, I believe I can assist you with that.
I can turn up a little more now that we're in cutscene mode, I guess, to be fair.
We need all of it we can get.
So, you know about our powers. Do you have any?
Yes, I can cast ice. And it is an apt reminder of how I should be.
Okay, so he does have powers.
Cool-headed and rational.
The science. You know, finally, a person I can agree with, okay? That liberal unit doesn't know what she's talking about, okay? But clearly we have someone with facts and logic who can really get us the point of the argument here, okay? Not that those black people who make raps, okay? Finally, something I can agree with. Someone speaking sense around here. Common sense. And I can agree with this.
Ice powers? Oh, that's so cool!
Didn't expect new characters to be introduced at this point. I'm still realizing this is an actual video game. No, well, there is literal points. We've seen one new character this stream who was Alex Lee. And there's a bunch of other slots in the thing, so I'm assuming we'll meet Alex Lee for real in like the actual story of the game. But he seemed to be a dream demon at first.
I know, right?
Configurations updated.
There. I've reprogrammed my machine to detect cores.
Okay.
You really can do anything with science.
It's engineering and programming. Science is not. I mean, it's. I guess it gets like it's a computer science, I guess. But it's not like it's not chemicals, dude.
Next corner, and I'll be outside. There won't be any monsters there. Just keep running, Min. Just keep running.
Uh-oh. New character. Who's this? I think she's stuck in like an alien zone. Some kind of evil zone.
These walls look so spooky.
Yeah, they're oh boy, green. What, the green?
Yes, they certainly have some interesting external characteristics.
Hey, somebody should stay back and watch the train.
I guess that's me.
Sure. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, damn, we got real for a second. Turn her to the Bunny Jacks.
The amount of material these walls can absorb is astounding.
Okay, we're jumping around a little bit, but I'm still
This used to
keeping
be
up.
an industrial hub.
Okay, we're in some kind of
What can do
warehouse
this
zone.
and still be a living organism?
I love these gamer sounds. Oh my god, gamers! Oh, there she is. That's the girl. Are we getting two characters at once now?
We're in trouble.
Well, I mean, I have a glowing arm, but I guess you wouldn't know that.
I need to do something.
No, we're fine. She has power too! Guys, we have two. We're getting two powers at once. Or no? Is she afraid? Hiding? I gotta play more game. Okay, I was expecting to get a little break sometime soon, but so far, this is a long segment. Okay. Still going.
Yes!
Probably should have started the stream a little earlier if I knew I didn't know what kind of game this was gonna be. But now that we have a good idea, I know the next stream to start. I'll start the next stream a little early of this. That way we have ample room to do the story and the other stuff. Or when? Yeah. I do it? We got him. Okay, cool. Didn't even need your help. But it'd be cool to introduce yourself so we can have more friends.
You, behind the pillar. It's safe now.
Okay. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Okay, hi.
I got lost running away from some monsters.
So we have, okay, so now we have Chuna. Sorry, we have Yuna. Chuni? I literally forgot that other guy's name. I forgot his name. We have Tech Girl and we have Other Girl.
Do you have any powers?
Sia, another girl. She does. She had her cool power thing.
Wait, Yuna?
Yuna,
The pop star?
the pop star. She's here. That's the one. Okay, so her name is Min. As well as other things she didn't need to know.
You can destroy walls?
Correct.
Tuna.
There is a strong energy signature close by.
His name Chuni? What the hell was his name?
That must be the core. Are you okay, Min? Yeah, I think so.
Excellent. Now,
I like her mock-up Adidas jacket.
when you ran through the wall, did you see a giant beating heart?
Oh.
Giant eyes?
Well,
Maybe even a giant brain?
good question, I guess. So did she come from the other side of the wall, I guess? And there's just like a pathway to go around it, I suppose? It sounds not good. Oh. Okay. Let's, Oh. Guys, I can't. Guys, I'm gonna have a headache. I'm gonna have a headache. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. Okay. Acceptance.
Really?
I feel a crisis, dude. I can't deal with this game, man. Every time I let my guard down. Every time I go, okay, it's fine. We're safe. It just I just need a let me out. I also have a headache. Please stop.
I can't believe I touched your...
One option. I wanna die.
Sorry.
I wanna die, man.
I'm not a pervert.
I wanna die. Dude. Yeah, me neither. I believe you. Min, lower your voice. He's lying. He's lying. I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
Sorry.
I hate this guy.
Wait, where's my hat?
This game is so much worse than I thought it would be. I know, like in terms of the goofiness of the writing, like the scenario setting up, it's so much worse than I thought it could ever be. And every time they find a new level to really, I do genuinely keep finding breaking layers right here. What hat? Did you have a hat?
There it is.
You had a hat on? Gently places it into her her jacket.
Let's get out of here. I think my ankle is sprained.
Uh-oh. Piggyback ride? That's little Gooner.
I don't think I'm ready.
This is silly, man. I can wait? I don't really know what the Gooner option is between these two. This is silly? It's kind of mean.
Thanks. I'm ready. Let's go.
Are we doing an escort mission? Escort mission. I can walk a little faster. Okay.
I'm not too heavy, right?
The classic, dude. You can't have a girl in a video game and not call her heavy and be embarrassed about it. Can't have it happening, dude. This is like Xenoblade 2. This is everything I don't like about Xenoblade 2, but worse. But for a game of characters that I care about a little, like slightly less. Which I guess makes it better. I don't know.
I wish I could help somehow.
I would be upset if I like these characters as much as I like the Xenoblade 2 characters, but because they're like half of them are slop characters, I've come to peace with it. I've made peace with it.
Really
oh my
dangerous.
god, that's huge.
We should get out of here, but don't let them see you.
Are they? Well, I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh god, they're huge. They're huge. That thing would literally eat me alive. I don't even know if I want to. I don't even want to like run. Where do I go? It's just gonna see me. Rock, please save me, Rock, please, Rock, save me. Oh my god, that thing is massive. It's gonna tear me apart, limb from limb. Oh! This is horrifying. I hate this. Why does this game have like stealth sections for? Could fight them? No, I can't. Are you crazy? Oh no! Oh no! I have a poison meter now. Oh god! And now I'm slow. They're adding mechanics to the stealth mission. How dreadful. How horrible. They're adding stealth mechanics to the stealth game mechanic now. I'm gonna move like this. Go. Come on. Come on. Please, move, dude. Come on, move. Come on, dude, please. Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't want to get eaten. Those things look horrible. Those things look ugly, dude. I hate that. I hate those things. Please, no more, man. Please, no more, man. Why is this game so creative for? It's gonna wake up. It's gonna chase me. It's gonna appear from the shadows. I know it. This camera angle's to appear from the shadows. I saw it. Oh, okay. That's not okay. It's actually not as scary as I thought it would be. It's okay. It's okay. Never mind. It's like nothing. Never mind. It was okay. They're okay. They're goofy. Never mind. They built it up. I thought it was gonna like grab me and eat me, and they're gonna scream and die or whatever. But no, it was just like they're just like big hunched guys. Never mind. I was really immersed for a second, but I unimmersed myself with the sound design being not as menacing as I thought it was gonna be.
It's just the first time I've done this, okay?
I don't care. I'm honored. Why is there an acceptance stat?
Really?
What does the acceptance stat even do, dude? Is it acceptance of his gooner nature? Is it just like, yeah, good job, yeah? Is that what it is? Why even have a stat for that?
Why aren't those guys moving? I'm sorry if I'm hugging you too tight.
I'm gonna go past these trains real quick. I hope you don't mind. Oh boy, this is a really different energy to the previous area. I wasn't expecting it to be this. I wasn't expecting them to like really build. I was expecting it to be like another dungeon. Another stealth. Please, no more stealth. I'm done with the stealth. I just want to get out of here. But yeah, I was not expecting it to be as fully like they're really selling you on the new energy of the area. The previous area was spooky, but you know it was like there was like a level to it, right? It felt claustrophobic. This place feels really big and like empty and like spooky in that way.
This place is so creepy.
Evil hospital. What do you want? But I can't. But I
hope we get out of here soon.
Oh, that's a window that can't be seen through. Oh, that's just like one of those science windows where like they can't. You know, it's a one-way window. You know what I mean? They're really building up the tension of this area, which is cool, but I'm running. Oh, they can't touch the goo. Interesting. Was that a mechanical like teaching lesson? They teaching that the goo keeps monsters away? I think that was a Super Mario. That was a Nintendo-esque tutorial where they teach me how to play the game. Okay, that was pretty clever. Okay, all right. You know, that was a pretty clever sequence. Oh, but that one's gonna come around to the other side, so I gotta wait. Oh god, I wanna die. Oh god, I wanna die of poison. You not turn around or something? I gotta go. Oh no, I got Resident Evil. Okay, well, what do I do here? I guess I march back this way. No yellow paint needed. I know, right, dude? They're cooking. Crazy. No yellow paint. I completely forgot the last game we were talking about yellow paint for. What was the bit with the yellow paint? How am I supposed to run away from this thing? Was it Family Guy? Was the Family Guy game the yellow paint game? Or they just explode. Okay, that's not cool. Portal 2. Yeah, it was Portal 2. I forgot. This is a Portal 2 bit. Iconic yellow paint scene. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm safe. Okay, which was a matter of timing. Whew. We're almost out of here, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like we're getting deep. I feel like we're going deeper in.
Your friends Sia and Yuna are okay.
I mean, they're strong.
Friends are a rare and precious thing these days.
Is she voiced by Fuka from Persona? He sounds like Fuka from Persona 3, which is crazy. What do you mean? Are your friends dead? That seems like a thing that would traumatize you and scare you, maybe. You don't have to share. Well, and maybe it's more respectful.
I do. I was part of a running team.
Like joggers? Like you run around?
When the world ended, we became our camp's lifeline.
A running team?
We were scavenging a town close by.
Like a cross-country group, you mean?
And we found a grocery store full of food.
Okay. Yeah, that's the running team.
There's a drugstore across the street. I'm going over there.
Also, I feel like this entire world is populated with women and girls. There have been 2 and maybe one unconfirmed male character so far in this game, and both of them are horrible gooners. And the only other one, voiced by Alex Lee, I don't even know if he's real. Every other character in this world is a girl, which is crazy. I don't know how to feel about that.
I'll come with you.
It's like the reverse option or the reverse of like every anime is about the boys.
I was so excited. Food and medicine. I should have been more careful.
They look like they're like work at a gas station.
I was in the pharmacy for a minute. Maybe 2.
Maybe 2 minutes.
Screaming started.
By
the time I came back, so he was...
You got 8. You got 8.
I didn't know what to do.
You got 8.
So I hid while May turned into one of them.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess they just turned and ate somebody else.
Bona saw me.
Bona.
And we just looked at each other.
Who's the wait? Okay, wait. Oh, sorry. Is this like a dramatic? What? Why is okay? So I'm okay. Paneling wise, this is a little confusing. Is that a big head, like someone with a giant head in the background, or is that like the other girl turning to look at them? W Feminist Utopia, I guess so. But yeah, I don't know. The framing of this is a little confusing. Is the other girl turning to look at her, or is that just someone? Is there just someone with like a big giant head in the background?
I just wanted her to stay away from me.
Probably the former, safe. But it just looks a little silly.
So I closed my eyes. When I opened them, the monsters in Bona, they were gone.
It's tragic. You just close your eyes and your friends and the monsters went.
They were my team, and I let them down.
I mean, it's not that you couldn't really do anything. It's not your fault.
Anything.
You would have died with them.
I protected them.
I guess if you had the power, maybe, but
I didn't. I closed my eyes.
Okay.
Bona, Sohi, May. The real team died that day.
Damn.
I don't deserve to wear her hat. I should have.
Oh, she dropped it. Oh, that's why she kept the hat. She was like so sentimental about it. And that's why she's not wearing it. Okay, I get it.
I think I feel better now. You can let me down.
How many minutes until a Gooner joke is made? How many minutes? We're countdown. I'm gonna say 10 minutes. No, I'm gonna say 5 minutes. 5 minutes until a Gooner joke is made to undermine this. I'll do it over there. 5 minutes. I'm giving him the game is 5 minutes before it makes a Gooner joke. I'm counting it right now. Somewhere in the next cutscene it'll happen.
What is this thing?
like a obelisk. Oh my god. That's a fun design. It's like a convenience store clerk on top of a Elden Ring boss.
Yes.
This game really gives me no breaks. I don't have any time to save my game either. We're gonna be here for like another 30 minutes, I feel like. I guess this is one of those games you gotta lock in for. Oh, I don't have any specials. Jam. Let's jam. Oh, they did not. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, God. Oh, no, he's strong. I'm glad that they didn't save some of their most interesting designs for the earlier parts of the game.
Again.
It's her power. Quick! She's gonna do a drop kick! Or something? What's her is it ice? What's her power? Force field?
I'm going to let anyone else get hurt!
She's got a protection power! That's why she makes a shield! We get access to the protection power now?
Yes!
Yes! I missed every shot. Blue worms. I thought it misses every time I get that. Okay, never mind. It's only... I guess maybe it's sometimes not good to commit. Oh, lightning. Okay, we're getting through. Okay. Killing. Yeah, eat that. Eat it. This seems like a bad idea. When I have no healing on me, especially. Oh, she's electric. Okay. Didn't expect it to be electricity powers, but... Close.
Yes.
When you're in a flow state, you can really keep going in this game. If you're defensive at the exact right moments. There's always a way to crack an action game. That's my favorite thing about action games. There's always a way to play it that makes it all make sense, which is cool.
Yes.
There's always like a mindset or like an incentive to doing everything. Even the simplest action game has like a cool dynamic that like feels fun when you're really into it. Like right now I'm playing really risky, but like I'm getting my most out of it. Nice, that was good. Seems like these guys open up a whole lot once you... The groundswell that I'm experiencing right now. Oh. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. I played real risky and got caught at the end. See, that's good. See, simple but really effective design. That's that's the kind of stuff I like to see in my video game.
Yes.
There's a really nice like understanding of what how this all works, which is cool. Honestly, I feel like these games are like almost in a way like there's games like this that put a bunch of effort into they're having really extensive combat systems, but personally I feel like these ones are a little easier for me to enjoy. Maybe not in the long run. I think I think they diminish in the experience over time a lot faster, but I think if you're looking to have an impactful experience, right, that first time experience, it's pretty good. Ooh. I guess you would want a game to last, though, is the thing, right? If you have a combat system and you put all this effort into really mastering it, you would want people to really enjoy it and play it forever. So maybe there's maybe a difference in appeal there. That there, games like Devil May Cry hit a little bit better. Oof. Guys, that was a real oof, a real genuine oof. Alright, let's see if we can blitz it. Okay, do I get a big one from this? I get a big one. I get a big one. Nice. I'm almost there. Right? Good. I appreciate that that some moves also just like guarantee hits, which is very RPG. But sometimes some action games that you do super moves, but they miss.
Are you okay?
Yeah, look at that run. Really marching in.
I'm fine.
Okay. Pretty good. We did it again. Verse 1. And Chuya missed all this. His name is not Chuya. Chuya is a character from a different thing who just has a similar name. Chiani. Sia scans the statue and starts laughing uncontrollably. It unsettles everyone. Nobody liked that.
Sorry, it's just... That's amazing.
What's going on?
Okay.
The core is being fused into the wall.
Okay.
Fused?
Yes.
Fused.
And if it succeeds, the wall's regenerative properties will be boosted.
Oh.
To the point of making it essentially indestructible.
Ruh-roh.
How do we stop it?
How do we stop the fusion? There is only one way.
Sure.
We destroy them.
Destroy the core?
I'm sorry. Them?
Them?
Yes, according to my device, we have 2 cores we need to deal with.
Okay, so we got 2 cores now. Instead of just 1.
We have 11 days before they are fully fused into the wall.
Okay, that's more days than we had before.
Let's go destroy them then.
We're up again.
Allow me.
Is that the first one? You notice that Sia can't help but smile as she puts something underneath the statue.
My ego is bruised.
It didn't do anything, I think.
Like always, it's up to pop stars like me.
Why are you so arrogant now? What was that line
Break
for?
down walls and bring us all closer together.
Okay, what's this? You're gonna fail now. You've set yourself up for failure. Why'd you have to do it? Why'd you do all that? You cooked yourself, Yuna.
Time, okay?
You cooked yourself, Yuna.
Well, since the pop star failed to break down this wall and bring us all closer together.
Yeah, that.
Shut up!
I guess she just wanted to have a little moment.
Let's all try.
Okay. Is that nothing? It's nothing. Alright, cool. Still nothing. Well, there's only one guy who can solve the problem. Wait, what about Electric Girl?
I don't think I can do this.
You're electric. You broke the other thing.
What you think doesn't matter.
Okay.
You need to know.
Yeah, we need to find out.
Okay.
I think she's the one who's gonna break it. Yeah, I figured. Okay, annihilated immediately. Now we got one of these to break.
Way to go!
That was excellent, Min.
Great.
Let's go back to the train. I'd like to run some tests.
We have 2 new party members, which I think is a good pace. We lost 1 party member.
Focus, Sia. Focus.
Hey, you left your thing, your computer. Okay then. Are we done yet?
Glad you made it back in one piece.
In what?
Oh, hi. I'm Shawnee.
Shawnee is his name. Shawnee is his name.
I am the brains of...
Okay, I get it.
I'm the funny soundtrack.
That's a +1. Shawnee W. There's a +1. He realizes he's found his place. He learned what he was. He realized who he really was.
But enough about me. Who are you?
A little bit.
Oh, I'm Min.
She can create shields.
And electricity.
I bet it won't be able to protect you from my charm.
Okay, alright. Alright, that's a -1. We're back down.
That was a joke.
Plus 0.5?
Anyway, what happened at the wall?
That was a really, I like that voice, like that line read. He's like very, it's pretty natural. I like that. We're in the roof.
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for
Okay,
the piggyback ride
sure.
and apologize for squeezing you so hard.
Like he's gonna. Here it comes.
Squeezing your back! Your back!
Here it comes.
Not your...
There it is. There it is.
I'm so sorry, I'm a terrible person! You should have just left me down there with the monsters! Where I belong!
Now, is this the gooding answer or the normal answer?
I didn't do anything. My friends died and I didn't do anything.
Thank you. It was really brave of you. I mean, because of you. Yeah, I would've got cooked, actually. You gonna hug? Are you hugging? Oh, hug picture. Hugged up PNG.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hug you.
I mean,
It was just too much all of a sudden.
I guess that's fair. Happens to everyone. I'm here for you. Toughen up. I hate that. I hate that answer. I despise that answer. Expression.
I'll try. I mean, I'm not like you.
That's an awful way to. That's a terrible thing to say to somebody.
Pretty amazing.
Okay, no. I. There it is. 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 It hit. It hit. Took a little longer than I thought, but it. There it is. It hit. It hit. Took about 10 minutes instead of 5. God, I hate it.
No, I mean, you make terrible jokes. You know that?
Yeah, I know. I know. He's awful, man. I laugh. How awful.
That's good.
What a terrible person. What a terrible person this character is.
Thank you for saving me.
Okay, yeah, I didn't.
Can I talk to you about something?
Sure.
Yay.
You said yay.
Would you be my coach?
Like for running?
It's just... You just seem so confident.
I don't run. I mean, I guess I do, but I don't think this guy runs.
You weren't scared. You weren't panicky.
Do you need like a coach and like being
Could you please
calm?
teach me how you do that?
I mean, you could be. I mean, we could just be like friends. I guess.
Hooray! I won't let you down, coach.
Okay, you don't have to call him coach. You don't have to call this guy coach. You please don't call this guy coach. Okay, I'm begging you, don't call this freaking guy coach. Of anyone to call coach, it's not this guy. Out of anyone, please just don't. Oh no, it's a nighttime. Oh no,
Lynn,
nighttime.
There are a couple of empty rooms around the train you can use.
Except the car on the other side of this lobby. I've claimed it as my temporary research center.
Oh sure.
Oh, okay. I'll use some of the other rooms.
Now what could possibly go wrong in these rooms?
This is starting to feel like a field trip.
Sure. Pillow fight?
No.
I'm okay. You wouldn't survive.
Okay, Yuna's putting on a different energy. Yuna has a way different energy now. I hope it gets addressed. It's not just like a weird writing thing, but she's putting on like a confidence that she didn't have when the other girls were in here, which is interesting to me.
Yeah.
She's playing it up a little bit.
We need to focus. We have 11 days to find the core and destroy it.
We just pillow fought like in the middle of the cart while everyone watched us.
I've also discovered that the coordinates
That was
Arya left us
unremarkably
are
lame.
to the Kafka lab.
Kafka? What's wrong? In front of Azzy?
It's nothing.
Yep.
Let's just get there before the stone is fully awakened.
Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Sia's lab. You can talk to Sia. Visit lab towards the front of the train. I guess we should. Is it just a nighttime situation? I please hope nothing happens wrong in this lab scenario that I walk in. Okay, thank God.
I'd like to study you further, and also assure you that I will be a consummate professional throughout.
Okay.
Welcome to science!
This can't be
Apologies.
good.
I'll try to stop doing that. But some habits are harder to break than others.
Sure.
In any case, I haven't had
Lab partner?
a lab partner. Actually, I've never had a lab partner.
Okay.
I had minions. I mean, assistants.
Minions? What?
Let's begin.
Minions? Oh my God, dude! It's the Minions from Minions Movie 3. What's happening?
A variety of things are happening.
Okay.
Currently, I'm scanning your molecules.
Sure.
And they're interesting.
Interesting. So are yours? What is that? What could that mean? You didn't know
Remember,
anything.
you passed out the last time we examined you. We can never forget that we are inside a serious scientific environment.
Not with this guy in the room. Of course.
I knew you weren't just good looks.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no.
We need to take research seriously. Excellent. It's finished scanning.
Okay.
What? What?
I'm worried.
Don't be. I think your arm is emitting a signal?
Are useful?
Who cares if it's useful? This is amazing!
I mean, I kind of care.
The questions this raises are fascinating. How is your arm emitting GPS coordinates?
That's crazy.
I didn't
That's
expect
dangerous.
the machine to show anything.
That's crazy. Please, that's terrifying.
I was just having fun.
They're gonna find us and kill us.
I mean, being inquisitive and probing, which a researcher must always be.
Okay.
Which is why we're following that signal.
To his arm? Oh, you mean his his arm has like a location.
Further analysis.
There's a location his arm is attached to. But it's not like his arm is a GPS. Like if they're not like they can't go look at this guy's arm. It just pops up on Google Maps. Got it. Is it over? Can I go to bed now and sleep?
Maybe we should just give up. We're all doomed anyway.
They're doing the thing. Get together. Walk in.
So many of my babies are dead and
Oh.
sad and
Sorry, never mind. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh God, I didn't mean it.
pointless.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. I'll work harder. Then help me. Then help me. Dude, it's the guy from. Remember the meme from TikTok?
I feel so weak. What about you? Have you been nurturing my power? Forging bonds?
I guess,
We
yeah.
need them now more than ever.
Been talking to people.
You saw how bonds helped destroy the previous wall, right?
I think so. It was kind of messed up.
Yeah, maybe. Also, hang out more with Chani.
Huh? Wait, what?
In uncertain times, there's nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you like planted like a lore seed, like he's like a lore bomb is gonna explode with lore. Like he's gonna become the MacGuffin, the most important character in the universe because you put a bunch of energy into him or something. That just seemed kind of ominous. I don't know. It was just like, oh, what? Huh? All right, I think that's it. Okay. I think we're free finally. Oh, who's in my room? Why is she in my room? Are you afraid of having a girl in your room? When she's uninvited. Sorry, I got excited and horrified. Horror excited? In any case, good news. I've confirmed that the cores have heightened regenerative properties. Now the wall of literally one of them, when it does, be doomed. Well, good morning. That's good morning indeed. You get up. You ever free of Eternights? Well, I think I'm free now. And we're out. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, so everybody but oh no. Yeah, we've unlocked every character except for Alex Lee. Oops. So that's cool. I don't know how much longer this game is gonna be, but they've taken their time. But yeah, so just to recap quickly. Like the gameplay, pretty good so far. We've got a lot of upgrades to get through, so that's great. Yuna is a really cool character. I'm interested to see if her kind of attitude shift. She seems a little more confident, a little more, I don't know, smug is the right term, but she seems to be throwing herself at things a little more, you know, whether it's for self-destructively or, you know, for whatever purposes. That's cool. Chani is there. He's there. Min has a cool backstory. I really like her. She seems kind of chill, even though they introduced her in a way that is like maybe like absolutely absurd. I can't. It's kind of gross and weird, but I don't like it. But okay, whatever. Cool character regardless. Cool story. And then Sia is doing her own thing. I don't know what she does yet, but I guess we'll find out when we figure out what she's up to. Anyway, let's save the game. Did I save the game? Was that saved? Okay, that's saving. Okay, well that was Eternights. Ugh. Great stream? I think so. I think the Eternight stream is gonna be longer just because they have so much more going on, but I'm excited. Now I'm wondering what Alex Lee is. I'm wondering what this new area is gonna be like. And I'm wondering, you know, what we'll see next time. But for now, I'm gonna end stream here. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on break, and then we're gonna figure out what game I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do the setup for that, and then Thursday we're gonna do the stream for that, and then on Friday we can do Portal 2. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good evening. Sorry. Have a good evening wherever you are. It's just too hot. It's too hot. I'm dying. Have a good evening wherever you are, and I'll catch you next time. Catch you next time. I'm like Markiplier. As a Markiplier outro. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, I'm so hot. It's so warm. I'm dying. Even at nighttime, dog. It's crazy. Oh. I gotta get myself a full English, dude. I need a tasty full English to quench my hunger for this heat, man.